long I've had my glasses on. Oh my god. What a horrible start. Knocked everything down immediately. Right. Alexa, mute the TV. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're cooking now. Wait, are we on the... Okay, good, we were getting... I was worried we weren't getting the XP for a second. Okay. Got everything geared up. We're all charged up for the stream now. Got some rockets. Okay. I'm ready to start fooling with the geysers. Let's see. Okay. This thing's starting to make some spikes. We need to hollow that out right there so we can get to that chest inside of the thing, and we need to reseal everything. We've got an unsealed thing with the new sulfur farm. Really, mine is working. Do you need to see mine again? I haven't been AFK over here very long though. So, are you hearing me okay? Hold on, let me, we'll take a look at both sides. You can tell me what's different. What's up, Lions? So, I mean, it's definitely making it. And then as soon as one of those gets too high, that cues the observer. And then as soon as one of those gets down, as soon as one of those changes, it pops it. Oh, we're missing one too. We got to go in there and fill it up anyway. And then it's not just caking them off though. It is taking a second. Ooh, let's grab one. We have one to replace. But it just made another one right there. So it's making them. I like it good. It's, you know, it's one biome, so it's not everything, right? But I mean, it took us a hot minute to find it. So it was somewhat challenging. Oh no. Chinese messages again. I am not Johnny Sins. And we haven't even started really messing around with the geyser. That's tonight. We're gonna mess around with it. Hold on. There we go. All right. Lions, thank you for the heart me. What's up, Andrew? Sorry, I was getting all my stuff lined up. We're all good though. We got it all lined up now. Yeah, we just got the new farm. Um, it did. It did. I actually cleaned it today. I did. How did you know I cleaned it? Did I send out a rogue Discord? But no, we're good. Can you see it? Is it in the thing? Oh, okay. No. All right. So great. But no, you don't. And the farm does not need water, for the record. Oh shit, we gotta. You know what? We're gonna clean up to get by here sooner. But I mean, it's making these things. Got it. Got it. Oh, I see. Because yeah. Okay, so clearly it's making a decent amount, but every time one of those changes, it pops. The question is, Lions, did you do the back part correctly? The stones go on the pistons. So, piston level, you put the black stone on the piston level, and then you put the red stone. Sorry. My bad. But yeah, you put the red stone on the black stone, and then you have the observers facing the butt facing the red stone. And yeah, all the way across on both pistons levels. And then of course you have when the observer sees the change, watch. See? Boop. When the observer sees a change, you're good. Yeah, when the observer sees the change, that shoots a redstone signal. That red button goes red, and that shoots a signal to the redstone to pop the pistons. Because it makes these. These can grow up to three. These would grow all the way into these. It would screw up the farm. Because it grows on the bottom too. Oh, I mean, because I was going to put one right there and I didn't. I just decided to make this the entrance. And then if one grows right here, it'll pop it. As a matter of fact, I should just take one off right here. Hold on. Boom. Now it won't do anything. But yeah, I just decided I wanted to be able to come in here. Which obviously was for good reason. What's up, Trent? But yeah, piston. Okay, so you need 4 open slots below the sulfur. Yeah. There you go. So yeah, and then you need the stone on the piston level, not because that actually is the only thing that you need to power it, because you've got all the butts of the observers hitting the redstone. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I need to wear white shirts right now while I'm outside too, because it's hella hot. So I've been trying to wear the lighter shirts. I need more glass. I know that's not going to be enough. Yeah. Easy fix. Easy fix. But yeah, you have to have the bottom layer of piss. Oh, it went off right there. Did you see it? Oh, big time, Casper. Big time for that. Hold on. Let me get I don't have all my chats right. Hold on. Let me get my screen right. Okay. See how we do with the Chihuahua unnamed. Casper, yeah, I see the silver on there for sure. Let's see. I need one more thing. Hold on. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now we're set. Big J, what's up? We're admiring the Yes, yes, young. That is please do. Please do. That's what I'm doing as well. Yes, if you have an additional TV you're not using, by all means. All right, we need some glass. Do I have glass still on me? I thought I did. Damn it. We just need like one more stack. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's why I've got it right there, and then I got my TVs in the living room going. Because really, we just need to show on the Purple Planet a certain amount of viewers. You know what I mean? Okay. Kind of want to play with the geysers. We need to go get some stuff. Okay, hold on. We need... Oh, we've got dispensers. We need to go get lava buckets. We need to go get magma cubes. We need sticky pistons. Damn, we need a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I should be representing like 6 myself. There we go. We'll find out. I'm prepared to I'm prepared to mess with it and do a little. I want to do a little troubleshooting with it before I start installing the fountains and stuff. I figured we'd mess with it together and see what it does. I got lost somehow just now. Hold on, let's get back. But yeah, it may absolutely just be the duration. I'm not sure. We're gonna test them all out. Because I'm interested in making different types of fountains, different types of all of it. So. We also need to make, do what? Nah. One of the videos that was suggested, apparently I was doing like I made a joke about doing like an Indian burn beat off. I was like, okay, maybe we don't need to show that one. Okay, we need comparators. Got that. We actually need to make a couple of pistons. Oh no, I did not. I got busy. Hold on. Let me get in there. Hold on. Hold on. Casper, that's an absolutely justified call out right there. Oh yeah. The horseballs clip did good. The horseball clips was absolutely a success. All right. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I got distracted. Oh man, there's freaking. That's weird. I made another one based off a suggestion that the AI gave me with the Chinese T-shirt story last night. It went all right. Oh, double So let's make. I need a makeup digital light adjustment to start. Woo! All right. All right, give me a second. Let me get this stuff together. Oh, there's our cube. Boo! He's all slippity slidey. Boom. That's the house cube. He just hangs here. They can do a lot of things. It depends on what kind of block you put in them. As you see right now with the ice block inside of him, boom, he goes a long ways. But if you put like a stone in him, he doesn't quite go as far. Or like the heaviest thing you can put in them is soul sand. But you can also put TNT. You can put redstone inside of them. I mean, the dog cam has been there for a while, but we had to rename it because of my dog's name, unfortunately. Yeah, Casper, we've been playing with it. It's good. It's a good update. And we've got our potent sulfur ready to rock. We need lava buckets and yeah, I have the the superstar chihuahua. That's what we call her. I have the stuff to do it, Casper. I don't know that I got enough cinnabar, but I know exactly where the thing is, so we can go back. But what I want to do right now is I want to experiment a little bit with the new geyser. So we've got some stuff we need to do with the geyser. And we got some stuff we need to do with the new cubes as well. We actually need to have a cube area so we can, you know, go get them when we need to. Nice. How did it go? Somebody was saying that their creeper farm was rough. Oh, good. I was worried you were about to say, and it sucks balls. That was going to be tough for me to hear, Andrew. But you know what? If it did suck balls, I would have been willing to hear it, okay? I'm not so high and mighty that I know my ideas. Sometimes they will, in fact, do so. You know, so. Anyway. Let's see. Oh yeah, we need to go get, let's see, what else do we need? We need some stuff here. You didn't have a higher roof, okay. So you needed more, more levels. Well, I'm glad you figured it out. Let's see. Alright, we need to go make some more pistons. And, I guess I need water buckets and lava buckets. So, onwards to the lava farm. You know, somewhere it might. I'm planning to make a part of my lake a Yellowstone area, by the way. That's definitely a part of the plans, but I want to master this geyser first because I have fountain plans. I have lots and lots of fountain plans. Oh yeah, we're going to the lava part. Oop. By the way, this is one of my my favorite areas. Maybe we'll see. I doubt. I want to put water under the ark, so probably not. I kind of want to put it in like a little pool of water, possibly with fountain. See. So we need to master the fountain first. Okay. So there's a couple of ways we can do this. I want to experiment with them and see how they do. Okay. You know what? I kind of don't want to do it right here. Hold on. I was planning to do it right here, but... you know what? Right here is better. Okay. Well, we're just going to see how this sulfur reacts to stuff. And we need to see exactly how you trigger it and how that works so I can get the so I can do the things that I want it to do. I have plans. I have expectations. Okay. There might be some Walter White to this. That's fair. Okay, so sulfur there. And then we just wanted a block right there. Oh yeah, we didn't go make the, hold on, I need to go make the pistons real quick. Or wait, did I have a couple left over? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I think I had some left over. I really don't, I don't like making stuff. Okay, there we go. Oh, and there's sticky pistons, hell yeah. Okay. So the plan right now, oh, Eva, how's it going? It's going, the Minecraft is good. Didn't even notice, I'm sorry. She's probably gone by now. That's just good Minecrafting and ignoring people that are talking to you. Sorry about that. Let's see. I'm deep into this, getting this done, apparently. All right. There we go. Yeah, the doorbell is kind of funny. I don't know. I don't remember how that happened. So, I'm not 100% sure how that ended up happening. Oh, God. Is it going to ring the doorbell 1,000 times? Because I'm going to have to turn it off if it does that. I'm not listening. How many times did it do it? Okay. Did it ring the doorbell 31 times? Because that's crazy. And I got to deal with that. Okay, thank goodness. I know that's disappointing for you, but it's better for the stream. Well, that's not healthy. That's not a healthy thing. That's a not helpful thing. Okay. All right. Now we need a water bucket. Oh, make the bucket. Make the bucket, Tay. Come on. Oh, you know what? We need more than one bucket. We need to go ahead and make a water source over there if we're going to do this. Yeah, for sure. 100% I do. Hell, I just need to pay more attention. Damn it, somebody chatted with us and I was not paying attention. I was too locked in and they left, I'm sure. Okay. All right, we're all set up now. Okay, so immediately you notice you put water on top of potent sulfur. Well, I can't put the double T chat and the and all the other chats together. All the other chats are in one place. But then that doesn't show the redemptions. So I have to have that up as well. Yeah, you can see the potent sulfur and then it gives you the effect too. If you stand in it, it gives you the woozy effect. Doesn't really do anything to you other than that though. Does make me a little nauseous. Okay, that's supposed to geyser. Okay, I thought that was supposed to make it geyser. It's like a separate thing, yeah. Here it is. Okay, there it is. It does take a second. I mean, I've got it set up as best I can. Thanks for managing the situation, but I do have it set up as best I can. I've got them all three in as close as they can possibly be on my screen. It's not easy looking at all three of them, to be honest with you. But yeah. We're working very hard on it. Okay, I'm on Bedrock, Christian. Admittedly, I don't like how the magma block is doing it. I was thinking the magma block might be the way, but it's kind of inconsistent. But yeah, I need sounds. You're absolutely right about the sounds on the thing. And honestly, it's going to lead... I'm going to have to wear headphones most of the time so I can hear everything too, I think. Okay, I think we need more water. Because that was not a big geyser. Yeah, it can push you. And it can push items. So you can use it as an elevator. Let's stand on it and see what happens. Hold on. Take it away. Oh, fortune. Oh well. I thought it would be more immediate. Rish, what's up? We're testing out the geyser. Hopefully it goes off before the thing... Okay, there it goes. See, it pushes us up in the air. No, we can't get out. I gotta get my Silk Touch pickaxe on the thing. There we go. Now we're good. Oh, we've been good. We've been good. We're testing out the geyser. All right, that's 2 blocks. Let's do 3 blocks. I mean 2 blocks, I mean. I don't think so. I don't think it does any damage. I was hopeful last night because I saw a dead glow squid, but I think it's because it suffocated. Young, this one's for you. Doubling up. Okay, did it geyser and I wasn't paying attention? Oh, there it goes. Okay, so it is taller. It does get taller. Let's do 3. Let's do 3. I tried to do one with the magma cube and they stopped spawning. They wouldn't spawn over the magma cubes. Oh shit. Is it gonna geyser again? Yeah, because I wanted to do it. I made a big one. I have a humongous farm that's a complete failure it's over by the witch farm. I tried to rock it and it did not work. And it's awesome too. It goes into this cave and comes out and stuff. I was so proud of it, but it did not work. And then I was just hopeful. I was just hopeful enough. Oh, it didn't shoot me up that far. All right, here we go. Here's the big one. Now, I think the magma cube is for when you just want it to go off periodically without having to control it. Yeah, that's probably one of the best places. Like underneath some underneath some packed ice. That's one of the best places for sure. But yeah, the magma cube is for if you want it to go slow. Let's make another one, but this is going to be the fast version. Okay. Oh no, we don't need this. Never mind. I was doing the other one again. Yeah. I don't know why I started to do the piston again. Did I grab the dispensers? Where are the dispensers? I'm gonna lose my shit if I lost the dispensers. Oh my god. I'm so mad at myself right now. Where did they go? Okay. I'm gonna pray there's one in the box over here. Lucky. Very lucky. Alright. Do what? Yeah, we're gonna have to, I'm gonna work on that too. I've got a timer worked out. I looked through the timers earlier. Now, lava is supposed to turn the geyser on immediately. So, unlike the magma, this is gonna be the one, I think. I think the lava is supposed to turn it on immediately, so we'll find out. You know what? I'm gonna have to borrow this, buddy. Excuse me. Excuse me. Basically just watching tutorials. And then learning. I pull things that I've learned off of other tutorials, and I bend them into other things. Nope, not what I was trying to do. Damn it, am I already out of glass? Yeah, I just understand how each one, over time you just understand how all the blocks work. Oh, I did have levers. You know. I have been playing for that long, right? And then I just, you know, I always make complicated farms. That's kind of part of it. Come on, tell me one of you has glass in it. Oh, you know what? Stained glass. We're going to make it work. Yeah, just simply put, I was, just studying it through other farms, other people's ideas. Like I said, I looked up I looked up how to do this earlier, or how to do the timing system. Yeah, but most of the farms are other people's farms. I didn't really come up with them. I just made them. So I don't know. It feels weird. It would be weird for me. Now, if I come up with the farm, that's different, right? But yeah, I do have the YT, but it's mostly just my clips and whatnot. Okay, here we go. This is supposed to create an auto. This is supposed to be auto geyser, and it's not. Shit. Is this not right? It's not even. It's not geysering. This was supposed to be automatic geyser. I thought. Did I do something wrong? It's not geysering at all. Huh. All right, hold on. Reset. Maybe I missed it. Oh, you're bathroom camping? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, sometimes for a while it was just following the tutorial. Oh my god, get away from me! I'm trying to watch a geyser, damn it. Wait, did I put water on the very bottom? It's not. Oh, hold up. Hold up. We don't have the water right. There's not 3 pieces of water right there. And one of these doesn't have water in it. Is it this one? Hmm. Yeah, exactly. All right, so we just did the bottom one. Let's do all of them again, I guess. I also didn't realize I did 3. I thought I did 2 at first. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking. Let's try it again. I was so super disappointed. That's more like it. Automatic geyser. That's what it's supposed to do. And it's supposed to last as long as the lava is there, too. And boom! Look at it shooting us in the air. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Could y'all tell how disappointed I was? And then you can totally just fly off from there. Yeah. Hell yeah. And then boom. You take it out. And it's done. Okay, so this one, it takes a minute. So if you're gonna, if like in my Yellowstone area, I'm gonna have a bunch of these so they go off periodically, right? But then for all kinds of other stuff, I'm gonna be using this version. And definitely not with a lever. Oh, that's just 3 blocks, by the way. Let's put a 4th water block up there. Oh no, we're out of glass again. Damn it. What an untimely time to run out of glass. Well, the magma block has its place, but there also needed to be an instant option. Let's see. Is there more stained glass? We're just going to use all the stained glass in here, apparently. Screw it. All right. I wish it was at night so we could see the geyser a little better. Let's go sleep real quick so we can see it. Music by Tony, what's up? Get out of my bed. Get out of your beds. It's time for Tay to sleep. All right. Let's get back out to our geysers. Okay. Now. Now we need the fourth block. Or the fourth. That was just 3 water blocks. I don't know why I stopped at 3. Very arbitrary. All right. Let's turn this bad boy on. Boom. That's pretty sweet. I'm noticing the magma block doesn't go off that often. Let's watch for a second. Let's adjust the lights and let's watch. Obviously, the lava is what you're going to need for all the redstone fountains and stuff. And I'm about to show you... I'll try it. I don't think it has anything to do with it. What's up, Top G? Top G, we just made fountains. We just made geysers. The magma block one just kind of goes off periodically. This one goes off heavy. Anyway. Yeah, we're experimenting. I mean, you know. Because I want to have like natural... Oh, there it goes. Finally. And then it doesn't obviously last as long. Alright, so you want to see... Alright, now I'm going to show you how to control it. And how to do it on a timer. Hold on, let's turn it off. Let's see if I can turn off... Why is that, Top G? Sure. Alright. We can test the height. So... Oh, man, I gotta make more of them? Hold on. Alright, let me go get some glass. Apparently, I didn't bring the glass with me. Give me a sec. Ooh. See, okay, this is where I'm gonna put my... I'm gonna have the Yellowstone area right here. I don't know how big it's gonna be. It might be... No. I'm gonna go get us. We might as well go get the whole thing. Why not? Oh yeah, big time. That's gonna be a long project for sure. But once we've got the geysers mastered, then it's gonna be a lot easier too. Also, I want to have like a Bellagio style fountain at some point, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna make it like a time in succession, because I know how to do the timer, but I don't know how to sync up the timers yet. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make a system that syncs them all up. But that's part of the fun. Oh, I need a shulker full of glass. I don't know why I skimped just now. What was I doing scrimping? Yeah, we need stuff to do. You know, I don't have that much stuff left to do. So it's like anytime there's stuff to do, I gotta do it. Speaking of which, I need to show y'all how to breed the cubes too. But we'll do that at some point. I have a whole shulker full of all the different cubes. I guess it's full of cinnabar and sulfur too, but whatever. All right, I need a big. Oh, I forgot the light adjustment is ready. That's part of what I did today. Is I cleaned out the vase. The vase had. I could have made a ball this big with the amount I cleaned out of the vase. Okay, let's make a 3. Let's make a 3 spot. You could have really done something with that ball, I'm telling you. Okay. Young, am I hearing that you think that more magma is going to affect this? Because I do not. Like that's not going to do anything, I don't think. I'm going to make part of the arc. That's going to be one of my animals for the arc is the cubes. They're going to get one of the ends. Oh, I made it. Oh, man. All right, there we go. I'm not doing dispensers this time, by the way. I mean, it doesn't have any effect, I already know. But I did it for you anyway. Because what are we doing? We're experimenting. Why not? Oh, wait. That's got to be a sulfur. All right. Yeah, they said that it's just the magma. It's just whatever is directly underneath the cube. All right, this is going to be the 3. Let's see. Oh wait, we need the water buckets. I haven't been paying enough attention to this one. I don't know how often it goes off. Okay. For the record, I know I didn't pour it at the bottom. I'm trying to do it without getting geyser in my face. All right, final one. Got it. All right. So there's 3. And there's 4. All right, so taller. Not by a lot, but about 5 blocks, I think, is what it's supposed to be. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2. And then now we need another lava bucket. Lava bucket, there we go. Boop. All right, here's the 2 spot. Okay. And then finally the one. Let's go ahead. I mean, we might as well kill the roll, right? Wait. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta look at something. Oh, okay. All right. So let's do the final. Let's do the final test. Lava bucket. Also, can I like jump from thing to thing? Like, is it gonna be close enough? Am I gonna have enough like agency or whatever it is to be able to jump? I don't know. Because that would be cool to use this as like stairs, kind of. To have like steam stairs. Okay, also, it is like one... No, I mean, they're coming from the same spot. So, I mean, it's 5 lower each time. Alright, let's go see if we can jump from thing to thing. Wait, oh, wait, I think I'm gonna have to follow the... Like, use the momentum. Oh, no. Damn it. Oh, I made it. Oh, I made it. Okay, it doesn't work great. It doesn't. That part did not like. I didn't like to step on it like I'm Aang or anything. But it does. I mean, it is pretty cool. The light also, you're losing it in the dark too. It doesn't. It's not lit up that high. Can you cap it? Hold on. Here's my other question. Like, what if I put a block? What if I put a block that blocks the thing? Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, shit. It's like a damn smoke machine. Tell me that's not like a cool... That would make like a cool door. Like you could have 2 of those and just walk right through it. But yeah, I just put a cap over it. And then... Whoop. That's pretty tits. I wonder if mobs could walk through that. I bet they could. But yeah, you could just have like you could just have 2 of them on either side and have like a smoke door. Well, isn't that something? Woo. I mean, obviously, there could have been an end update, but I mean, the geysers and the things are cool. I'm cool with it. Wait, are the geysers making noise? I can't hear it right now. Oh, the things do make a noise, I guess. I mean, the geyser, it can be like a launcher. It can be the fountain. It can be you know, it can come out the blowhole of your whale. You know, it's got a lot of uses. So, and look, you can use a dispenser and turn it on and off. You just gotta take the lava out of it, and then, oh look, there's the you can put magma cubes underneath it, and it'll go off every so often. But as long as it's got lava underneath the potent sulfur, it makes the geyser. It's hard to see it at night. Hold on, let me go sleep real quick so you can see it in the daytime too. Boom. What's up, Brandon? We are experimenting with the geyser. We've just made all the different types, essentially. So now I want to make a timer. But yeah, pretty kick-ass. Okay, let's see if I can make the timer. Oh, we gotta get rid of some stuff. Hold on. Alright, we don't need magma. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need a dispenser. We do need a redstone comparator, that, and some sort of block that's not cinnabar. You're about to play Once Human for the first time. Is it good? What? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever played Once Human, so I don't know. The geyser with the magma cube does make noise. I just heard it. What, damn it. I guess hold on. Let me go grab some rock. Oh, cool. I know, I'm unaware. I'm sorry. I'm not a good authority on that, apparently. Come on. Okay. No, mushroom stem, not what we're looking for. Okay, block of iron. Fine. Okay. Oh, okay, whatever. Okay. So, I'm making a timer. See, even if we don't know the game, the chat helps us out and hits us with what's important. Hold on. There we go. I was having trouble remembering for a second. Nice. Oh yeah, cause you've been making good bets. All right, there's that. I think I did that right. Wait. Okay, I may have done that backwards. Hold on. I did that backwards. it's redstone. It's redstone and then block on the other side. But Flicks, I'm glad that keeps going well for you. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay, I knew something felt wrong. All right. There we go. All right, watch this. Watch this. Boom. Turns it on. Boom. Turns it off. Boom. Turns it on. So that's how you do the timer right there. And essentially, you can put as much or as little of items inside of this thing as you want. But yeah, all you gotta, yeah, exactly. Flicks, we're doing big things. I already knew that's how that was gonna work. I was so bummed when I didn't have the water sourced right, and then I tried it for the first time and it didn't work. I was so bummed out, but we're back. We got this. We got this. So, yeah, but it turns it off. All right, so let's give it a little longer timer. Let's give it like 30 seconds. Let's see. What do I have more of? Here we go. All right, so now the timer will be 23 items between. Now the question is, how do I sync up multiple timers to the same schedule so I get the effect I want in the fountain? Because clearly I can just turn it on and off. That part's good to go, right? But I want it to be like a synchronicity. I want it to be like the Bellagio fountain. And then obviously the magma cube just does its own thing. That's what you want for the Yellowstone area. You want like 5 or 6 of those, I think, just throughout. So there's always one going off. All right. Let's adjust the light for the timer. Hold on. Where's my main light adjuster? Oh my god. Oh my god. The stream might be over before it starts if I can't find my lighter. Oh my god. Panic. Everybody panic. Everybody panic. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Everybody panic. But no, I'm excited because that's gonna make a kick-ass fountain. I want that at my base. I want that at I want yeah, for real. I need to be, dude. I'm telling you. I wish my first power, I would be. You know the mutant in the first 3 X-Men movies. He's actually only in the second 2, but maybe he's in the first one. Second one, I can't remember. Anyway, he has the power to manipulate fire. That's the one I would want, and not just to hit the vase. But anyway, damn it, I knew this one doesn't work. Hold up. This is a legit panic situation. What did I do with it? Alright, hold up. Hold up. I'll be right back. Oh. Gotta be careful I don't hit the gypsy light. There we go. right. Yeah. I hope I didn't. I hope I didn't knock it off. There she is. Hey, baby. Here's a pet. Everybody. Here's a pet from everybody on the stream. Everybody said pet Gypsy. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. You could pet Chihuahua for 5 days and not touch all of it. You could pet Chihuahua for 5 whole days and not get all the Chihuahua petted. Oh god. Alright. Alright, here we go. You can't find the lighter? You go to the big lighter. You go to the big boy lighter. You gotta give it the lightest tap. You just gotta give it the lightest tap. But no, I'm excited that the timer works too, by the way. Because now we can make it, at the very worst, I can turn on like four different fountains at the same time. Nice. Yeah, I wish I knew what I was doing so I could get into it, but I'm just not. I don't know. Oh yeah, okay. I want to be underneath it when I want it to throw us into the air. Hold on. Okay, we gotta get up there. Gotta get up there. Hurry. How do I get to the top of this one? I don't remember what I was doing. Oh no, I wasn't there in time. Boom! So basically, damn, this thing, it doesn't like hold me up there though. Okay, there we go. It doesn't do a good job of holding me though. Yeah, for sure. All right, here we go. I want it to throw us up in the air. Oh. There we go. Yeah, it does it. Okay. It's holding us now. We were kind of off to the left. Nice. Yeah, Sorsby. I'm pretty mad at him. I don't want to, you know. I went to Texas Tech, so we took all kinds of grief about that. Even though we're not the ones that protected him, Cincinnati is. Pretty much. We defended him, and we ate shit for defending him, and then I don't know. What a mess. What a mess. Anyway. But yeah. Well, I'm so happy that you know everything, first of all, and that you're like a scientist apparently about it. Second of all, I was just trying to take a massive hit, so you don't know everything about it. Third of all, I mean, I don't know. There's really no third of all. You just think you know it all. Anyway, yeah, I made the timer. It looks like this. Here, I'll speed it up. Yeah, Max McClung was a good time. We still claim him. I'll show you. Hold on. But I just wanted to show you it works. Also, I'm still adjusting the lights. I've lost the lighter. So I'm having to use this lighter. But yeah, look at the... Check out the timer. Oh, let's go sleep. You can't see... Honestly, we got to do something about the lights with the fountain. There's going to have to be lights, like, up at the top so that you can see it. Because it does not... The light doesn't carry all the way to the top of the big ones. So that is an issue. Nice. All right, here we go. Let me get you out there. There we go. Now we're in frame. All right, here we go. Woo. Woo. That one hit hard. Okay. I'm going to try and do something. I'm going to try and set up the whole timer. Okay, we're going to need... Yeah, I'm feeling good too. Oh yeah, Young, you need to know how to make it, right? Hold on. Okay. So, this is the mechanism. Oh, nice. That does sound good. I miss the days where I would get like so blazed and then like I would be so hungry that I would go and like eat that stuff. I miss those times. But it also works the other way, where if you can learn to master it, like I've disconnected my it disconnects my stomach from my brain and I can just not eat as much. So I'm in the best shape of my life. Yeah, the hoppers are touching tips, and you can put any amount of items into the hopper, and that dictates, because they just pass them back and forth. And then see, the redstone either is powering it or isn't. Peanut, do you concur? Oh, Peanut, don't let me down. There he is.
Exactly.
Oh, man, I haven't even been hitting the good... I haven't even been hitting the good second one. Hold on, I'm going to show you. Give me time. Let me connect. Oh, just enough. All right. So the hoppers, touch tips, comparator, regular comparator, not clicked, going into a block, redstone, regular piston. And then obviously, you know, and then same thing on this side. And then you just put however many blocks in you want there to time it out. And then what I'm about to do is I'm about to make all of those not clicked. Correct. Okay. So now I'm going to make all of these regular again. Oh, wait, not this one. Oh, shit. Oh, whoops. Boy, I blew that one hard. Oh, that was unclutch right there. So unclutch. All right, let's get it together. Everybody, lock it up. Lock it up. There we go. Okay. Are you going to work? Are we cool? I don't know. I screwed it up. Shit. Apparently it doesn't work like water. It would have, the water one would have sucked that up. It would have. All right. Boom. There we go. Yeah, that's the plan. Now we're testing out the theory that I can do multiple at the same time. Boom, I was in time. Let's see if it works. No, apparently not. Did I break something? What happened? I clearly broke this one. Okay, hold on. Hold on. 1 second. I'm wondering... Okay, I think I know what I need. I think I need a repeater. Let's find it out. Because I think the line is too long and that's affecting the whole thing somehow? I don't know. No? Why isn't this working anymore? Okay, I know this was just working, right? Hold on. It's a dispenser still. Okay, wait. So now it's back to working again because it's just one? There's no way that's right. Well, I'll be damned. How is that right? Because it's not working when it's multiple. That's the damnedest thing I've ever seen. Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay. Okay. It wants to be that way, huh? It's going to be like that, huh? Fine. Fine. Two can play that game. Redstone. Think you can defeat me, bitch? I may have to look some stuff up though. For real, this thing is partially perplexing me. Okay, now I think I've done it. Yeah, we've done it now. For some reason unbeknownst to me, it has to come in like that. Can't run the line across. I don't know why. Apparently that's the way it is though. But they're out of sync. But they are. That's kind of cool though. Now they're doing it back and forth. Now we got dueling. Okay, we just stumbled across how to do dueling. I doubted myself. I was like, wait a second. I can't believe it has to be that way, but apparently it has to be that way. All right, well. Let's go ahead and put that back together. Okay. So it's like that. And then... Oh yeah, we need a little bit more glass. Yeah. Talk to me. Oh, crap. Seriously? How did I place it right there? Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, so we've got 2 of them on the right thing here, so let's... Okay. Okay, I think I got... Did I get it on schedule? No, I did not get it on schedule. Alright, we'll worry about getting the other 2 on schedule. Let's get the last one on our thing here. I also wonder... I'm also starting to wonder if we need another repeater, but we'll find out. I don't like counting that shit out and like worrying about it. I just like doing it and figuring it out later. Okay, oh man, one of them's off. Damn it. All right, hold on. We gotta... All right. So next time it's on, we gotta put it... Damn it, messed it up again. Wait, no. No, we're back. We got it. Okay. Off. On. You know what? We may just leave that forever. I kind of like it. That may just be the new normal over here. Is just having the fountain. Our first starter fountain. It's kind of janky. I need to replace all the glass and make it look really nice. But that is how you do it right there. Apparently the one repeater gave it enough juice to get it all the way across. But yeah, it has to touch. It can't touch across the line. That jacks it up somehow. It has to touch back here. And then this is what the timer looks like. This is actually used in the moss farm as well. So it's kind of something you would want to get. It's something you want to have in your back pocket. There's also a version where the redstone is on top of the hoppers, and I think that's the version that the moss farm might use. We can go take a look at some point, but and then you just replace whatever's inside of here with more of whatever you've put inside of there to time it out. Like right now, it's going to a maximum of 7. So we can put a couple more in here and make it a little longer. Let's make it 10. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That should make it a little longer. But I mean, you can go all the way up to 64, right? And honestly, you may even be able to go higher, but I know, I think 64 is the max. Because then it starts to get into, I think it breaks it at that point. But yes. Oh wait, we need to... Now we need a version that we put in the floor and then we step on it and it shoots us in the air. That's the other thing I want to use these for. Obviously, I'm going to make a fountain at my place with that timer right there, right? But and also I want to execute Young's idea where you walk and it makes fountains as you walk. Yeah. We put it on Isaiah. There's a timer. We just I'll show you the timer. You basically put stuff in these hoppers that feed each other, and then it passes them back and forth. Oh, hello. What, you got beef? Yeah, what's up with that? Anyway, and then then you put the line right there, and then each one leads to its own dispenser, because it's a dispenser with a lava bucket. Yes, absolutely. Light adjustment inbound. Still don't have the right lighter though. Oh. So what I'm thinking is what I'm thinking is the pressure plates need to be like, the first pressure plate does fountains that are a little bit ahead of you. So like the first pressure plate does a fountain that's 2 blocks ahead of you, and then the next pressure plate does the next fountain that's 2 blocks ahead of that, and so forth for however long you want the thing to be. That way, when you're walking through it, it does the fountain as you're walking next to it. Does that make sense? Because you don't want it to go off after, because if you put the pressure plate in the middle of the fountains, it's going to go off after. Exactly. Maybe it's just 1 block, but it's got to be some amount of blocks, which we're going to figure out right now, because I'm going to go make one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whew. All right. Whew. Oh. All right. Had to get all my digital light adjusters in tow here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I want to make the timer version in my fountain area. Also, this can be closer together. You could have these like one. You could use this and this as the boundary between them, and then have them like every other block. I think I'm gonna have to make them that close if I want to make them in my fountain at the Emerald Mountain. And then I've got some areas where I think I'm going to have like some permanent. Because I mean, this is the ultimate like fountain piece. It really is. It's pretty awesome. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm ready to go do that right this second. Let's see. Have y'all seen how to make the sulfur cubes, by the way, or how to make more of them? Watch this. So, I gotta get the sword out. Ooh, and we need the slime. Don't go anywhere, buddy. We're experimenting. We're experimenting with this guy. All right, so I think you just slice him. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I killed him, but it makes 2. Okay, I thought I just killed him. And then you feed him slime. Boom. Oh, we need more slime. Luckily, I brought slime. I thought I was like, oh no, I hit the wrong button. I killed him. I really thought I did it wrong, so I wasn't sure how to do it, but it is just slice them. All right, and then I want him to quit jumping around. So, oh wait, I can't put that button in front of on him. Okay, I wonder if you can put a light block inside of him. Hold on. Yeah, you can. Where'd the other one go? Where'd you go, boy? Oh, there you are. Got him. Do you have to shear them to get the light block out, or can you just... Yeah, you have to shear them. You have to have shears to get the block out. They're portable light blocks, though. Perfect. But, and then, let's see. Okay, and then I think I can still... Even if they have a block in them, you can still scoop them up. And you don't need water to scoop them up. Jeremy, what's up? Jeremy, you missed some of the experimentation, but check this out. Boom! Look what I've been doing. And it's on a timer. Boom. Oh yeah. I'm sorry you're having an S storm, buddy. Is it an actual storm? I heard there was the first tropical storm today, and I did start to think about the boat captains in my life when I heard the first tropical storm was off. That was my first thought, is I hope my boat captains are okay. Oh, really? It's gone as far as Houston? Damn. Okay, good. Well, yeah, that's a bummer that we've already... I mean, isn't it already the season, though, or is this kind of early? Young, thank you for the donut and the 8 lightning bolts. Good, sir. Okay. So it would matter if the boat wasn't in the water? Is that what I'm hearing? All right. Another light adjustment that y'all made it through the new tropical thing that's happening. You know what? I think I want a quicker timer. Oh, okay. I see. That makes sense. There we go. We're going back to 7. But no, Jeremy, so this is the potent sulfur, right? Ooh, thank you, sir. Ooh. It's so pretty. The galaxy is always so pretty. But no, so this is the potent sulfur block, right? Thank you for the galaxy once again. By the way, you don't need a second one. Second one does nothing. For sure. So the potent sulfur block, right? You get 9 sulfur blocks, and you put them together, and it makes a potent sulfur. They, wait, what? Stop everything, what? Oh, yeah, big time. I'm going quad. I'm going quad for the galaxy. I don't even know if I can do this. Going quad. I think I have to do them like all... Okay, here we go. Woo! The fabled quad. The fabled quad. They said it couldn't be done. What's up, Gypsy? Uh-oh. I think, oh my goodness. Oh, goodness. I know, I forgot. Yeah, Jeremy, we had to take off the name because we realized that, you know, that might be bad. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be right back. Oh, that's good, Isaiah. No, hold on. I'll be right back to, no, you're probably fine. You're probably fine, Isaiah. Mine might be after the 4-piece right there. I'll be right back, though. Gypsy needs to pee. 1 minute. 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute on the clock. Oh my God, you guys. Gypsy, come on. Oh, damn it. Come here, Bubbers. Come here. Come here. Hey. Come here, Superstar Chihuahua. Hey. Come here. All right, I realized we've been missing out on something. We've been missing out on something. I should have been giving Gypsy her treat on camera this whole time after the bathroom break. Come here. Come here. Well, come back. What was that? Damn, she took off like a little thief. Did y'all see that? She took off like a little thief. And she had more cheese coming. I was trying to help out. Damn. She was not playing. I just realized I could be feeding her treat on camera, and she was like, screw that. Screw your plans, Daddy. Come here. Come here, you got one more. Would you just eat it there? There we go. No, she is not playing when it comes to her cheese. That's not an issue that she plays around with. Oh, thank you. If I use the AI, it does it for me. And then there's an app that I use that if I make the clip, which I'm trying to get better about the clips and what clips to make and put out there too. That's a whole other can of worms. But we're getting better. We're getting better with it. Okay, so what should we go do? Should we go put these fountains? I was gonna go put fountains in my at my base, but I just kind of did all this fountain stuff. I don't know. I feel like we've got it mastered. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, dude. I crushed that quest. Sorry to say. I was handing them. You know what it is, Jeremy? You don't worry about hitting the middle. You just have to hit the target at all. Don't you're worried about like good shots? No. No, 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 no. We're talking about you got to hit the wood. No, I did. I'll be honest. I have trouble with a lot of things on that game. That was not one of them. By the way, I realized that the quad hit was that one of the pins is done. So really, just the three-peat is all we're trying to really get done here. So it's all good. Oh no! Oh no! Um, yeah, dude, don't worry about hitting the middle. Don't even worry about hitting the circle. I'm talking about the full square wood. And then don't worry about like having it be like a hard hit. You just need to track it and shoot. Track it and let go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The whole board, like the whole wood part is fair game. As long as you hit it first, good to go. Anyway, all right. So, by the way, I am definitely going to leave this there. This is awesome. Like, that's just cool having that go off. So, I think I definitely need this at my base. But I don't know if I really feel like making one right now. Jeremy, did you see the sulfur farm that also? Because that is also a part of this. Hold on. There it is. There's our shulker full of things. Oh yeah, I did stop. Okay. Okay. I got you on both things. So this is the potent sulfur block. And when you put water above it, hold on, where's the like check this out. So those are water blocks, right? When you put potent sulfur, hit me young, what's up? It makes that bubbling effect right there, which is pretty cool. So you can put that in like a hot tub, right? And you have bubbles. Um, it does give you this effect though. It's called nausea. The Piglin Bartering Farm is the one that makes quartz. They trade the piglins trade quartz. Did you make that farm, young? I assume you did. No, man. That's how you do it. We're a community. This is the ground floor of my community. No, for real. I'm you know I'm with that. Okay. So potent sulfur, right? It makes this. But then if you put a magma block underneath the potent sulfur, it'll see how it's geysering right there? It'll geyser like every so often. And then hold on, let's go sleep so you can see it all the way. Yeah, it's definitely a yellow. And I'll show you all the yellow shirts. Oh, thank you, Dylan. I do love this shirt. I've got a couple of good SpongeBob shirts. I've got the one where he's singing Krusty Krab Pizza. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Sorry, I just like the excuse to try and give that. What? Hold on. What time is Krusty Krab? I want to see it. That might be a clip. 1:45. Let me write that down. How was it? Was my Krusty Krab pizza okay? My voice is probably at like 80%. Okay. All right. Anyway, but yes, thank you. I do love that. This is one of the greatest episodes for sure. Also, it does fit me like a glove too. I appreciate that. I know. I'm telling you, my voice is rough right now. It's got you feeling like Qui-Gon Jinn. I'm not 100% sure what the implications are of that, but I think it's because you've been adjusting the lights with us and you feel like you can meditate or become a Force ghost, and I can appreciate that. Okay, so by the way, Jeremy, sulfur is renewable. Like I said, I've got the song. Yeah, this is a solo world. So when you put magma underneath it, it every so often makes a geyser, right? And the height of the water absolutely makes it how tall the geyser is. Thank you. I don't know what I can't see a name. It's just like a thing, but yeah, we're getting pretty close to 38,000. We're 100 days away from 38,000. Oh, well, everybody thinks they know something you don't, apparently. But no, okay. So when you put lava or magma underneath the potent sulfur, Jeremy, it shoots the geyser. And then you can make a dispenser with a lava bucket and then control when it makes a geyser. Lava always makes a geyser right then. Magma makes it every so often. And then, hey, thanks for following. I appreciate it. I'm excited. What do I call you? Because it doesn't have a name next to your name. Give yourself a name, sir. Kaysen. Got it. Okay. So this is direct decoration. No. There is a farm for the sulfur, but I mean, look, watch this. It does shoot you in the air. And then you can use just like a lever, but I made a timer that, you know, turns it on and off. By the way, this is what the timer looks like. 2 hoppers feeding them each other. And then each one of them has this right here. And then you just put as many as you want in here to have the right amount of time. I actually wanted 7. So there we go, 7. And then what I'm going to do, there's another way to do this. Actually, I need to look it up. We're going to put that flush with the ground, 4 blocks. And then we want like a pressure plate that we step on so that it shoots us in the air. And then when we step off the pressure plate, we want it to take the geyser down. I'm not 100% how to accomplish that yet, but obviously we're going to figure that out. We're going to have to connect some sort of redstone down in the ground to the pressure plate and to this dispenser right here. But this is the design. I'm imagining it's probably going to be redstone torches. You know what? We might as well... Okay, hold on. Hold on. let's make this one let's try and make the pressure plate ourselves. Let's not look it up. Let's try to make it ourselves. Okay. So clearly it's going to have the dispenser, right? So dispenser here. Then we need our lava chamber. And then we're going to pretend that up there is the ground. Okay, so I think... I'm not 100% how this is going to work. We're going to have to get a redstone signal. Yes! I told you. Dude, that game, Jeremy, that game is one of the most frustrating games if you get stuck on something. Don't be afraid to look that shit up. Trust me, nobody understands better how frustrating it is to have that game like not working on you. Okay. So, oh yeah, we need another lava bucket. Oh. We're spewing dispensers. But yeah, that game, when you can't get the puzzle, or because sometimes I look at those puzzles and it makes immediate sense to me. I'm talking about Crimson Desert, by the way, for those that aren't following the conversation exactly. Oh yeah, for sure. But I'm pretty good at it, but sometimes I gotta look that shit up. Like I couldn't figure out why this one thing wasn't working, and it turns out I had to go back to the memory because I didn't follow the memory down to the basement or some shit. I don't know. It was crazy. That game is so intricate. Okay. So there's that. So how do we get a redstone signal from up here? Like we want a pressure plate. We damn near want a pressure plate on top that shoots us up, but I don't know how to do that. Now, we could shoot the redstone down like this. Well, we need a pressure plate to start. Let's start with that. Just gotta look for yellow paint. What? Huh? What are you saying? All right, I got way too much stuff. More. Oh, I feel like sardines down your D would be very intense. Very intense. Okay, where I need a pressure plate. Clearly. You know what? I'm gonna look up pressure plate stuff real quick. No, fuck it. Let's try. Let's try. Hold on. We're trying to pioneer here. We're trying to pioneer. Oh yeah, for sure. Minesweeper. I played a lot of Minesweeper as a kid in high school, or I'm gonna say like 7th and 8th grade. Maybe it was like 5th and 6th grade. Um oh yeah, she loves digging in. She likes to dig in. You're a superstar chihuahua. Yeah, everybody knows she's a superstar chihuahua. Anyway, yeah, a light adjustment for sure. Well, okay. The only reason it was fun to play is because we didn't have anything better to do. The only reason you played that game is because there was no better game on that computer. Essentially. But, I mean, You know, it's a game of logic. You know, if you see the number, you know how many minds that number touches, and then you can deduce based on the other numbers, and you're trying to do it fast and you're trying to do it better than your friends. It's only fun, just like everything else, if you're competing against your friends, or in this case, showing off your Minecraft world to people online. All right, light adjustment for Jay and for my boys that are still here hanging out. Oh, we got a goal. I didn't see. I missed. We got a goal. Ooh. Yeah, it was mine. Exactly. Jeremy makes a good point. Exactly. Ugh. But by high school, um, no lobotomies, but I mean, I definitely take it to the head with what just happened there. I would say, but excuse me. But yeah, we had emulators by high school on our computers, so we could play like all the Nintendo games. So I beat every Mega Man there ever was. No, we didn't have a food court. We had a cafeteria. I went to a 4A high school. Anyway, um, pressure plate. What's up, Rock? Oh, I had to think about how to say that for a second. Oh wow, Silver Mullet, huh? Is that like a big time streamer? I'm very ignorant when it comes to other streamers. I'm very I'm very self-important, very narcissistic. Just care about me. I'm just playing. Nice. That's cool. I'm jelly he has the audience, but we're just getting we're just getting started, you know. We learned a lesson yesterday, and it's already better. We're already on the way back to health. We just need the everybody just needs to hit the like button. Okay. Got the dispenser. We do need to keep the redstone on us. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to keep it a little bit more interesting around here. Oh, by the way, 37,900. I can't believe we're coming up on 38,000. Well, this is the time to get to know ParlayTayy, cuz I don't, we're still chilling, but we're having a good time. You know, I blow up sometimes. I can't say it doesn't happen, but sometimes I don't like idiots. How about that? All right, so I don't know. This doesn't feel very efficient. Huh. Hmm. Because I want to step on this and then get shot in the air.
That. I don't like people playing on my phone.
I like to think of myself as based, for sure. I don't agree with everybody about anything, but still. I know common sense when I hear it. And I know bullshit when I know that when I hear it too. So we're doing good. We're doing good. Okay. So I could like have the redstone go down all the way, right? But I don't think that's the right way. Isn't there like shouldn't I be hitting like some sort of Well, I mean, once it's like that, because I mean, if I stood right here and it was good to go. So if I just hit the pressure plate, and I mean, I could just run the redstone down all the way. I guess we should try that first, maybe? I don't know. We're just trying stuff. Do I have... Oh, did I put the glass away? I'm so mad I put the glass away. Oh yeah, there's a glass shulker. There's a glass... Oh, alright, there we go. There we go. We're back. Yeah. We're testing it out before we start applying it to stuff. You gotta know what you're doing before you start putting it in permanent spots in your world. Although, I'm so proud of my machine that I'm probably gonna keep that. That's a keeper. By the way, did I just perfectly redstone this thing? Shit. That worked kind of too well. Oh, spoke too soon. Oh, I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. It can't come from the side. These dispensers are very touchy. Very touchy. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold everything. Hold everything. Okay, now it's gonna work. Ha-ha! Success! And look, by the way, I've noticed that if you stand on the side like that, it holds you in the air. If you're directly above it for some reason, it doesn't hold you in the air as well. But boom, and you know what? I don't think you don't have to use glass, but that certainly didn't hurt anything. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Yes. And then, does it go away? Okay, so that is a problem. I want it to go away on its own. Does it need... Would a button make it go away on its own, though? Hold up. No, it needs a second click, I think. Right? Because you want it to shoot you in the air. Obviously, we got that, right? And when we fall down on it, it works. But like, I want to fly away, and then I want it to go away, right? So let's fly away right here. Okay. Oh, you do have to hit jump, by the way. You gotta hit jump off of the thing to fly. Okay. But see, it's still on. I don't want it to still be on. I want it to turn itself off. And I don't know how to make that happen. Okay, so one step at a time, right? Let's adjust the light for the pressure plate at least working. We have to celebrate little victories sometimes. We can't always... It isn't always the whole thing at the same time. Also, I still haven't found my regular lighter, which is really pissing me off. But let's face it, I've gotten really good with the torch too. So, all right, but I'm still mad that it's not turning it off. Let's try the button. Let's try the button. I don't like the button as much, but I want to see. I don't think it's gonna work, but buttons and pressure plates do work differently. And I don't know. There's something nagging me. Like maybe that'll work because I don't know. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I'm calling it right now. It's not gonna help. That's right. That's right. I have, you know, I have many different ways. We haven't ever deployed the volcano on the screen though. I don't think that's a good way to go about it. I am an owner though. I am an owner. All right, let's try the button. Okay. So it shot. Okay, we shot off. Now, does it turn it off? It does not. Huh. So how are we gonna get it to turn it off? That's the question I have. Because coming back and turning it off, that's kind of lame, right? Because the point of what I want this to do is, also, this is also a problem for the walk-in, the walk-across. Because I want to set it up where I walk on a pressure plate and fountains go off around me as I walk through. No, I had Chama. But I hit on Geysers enough that it covered my bets. I had like a small bet on Geysers that covered everything. But if Chama would have hit, I would have hit so hard. Yeah. So, Adrian, we have mastered the time fountain. The time fountain is mastered. I can make it as long or as short as I want. And as long as it's on time, everything's on time. What I would like to do, I have a couple of things I would like to do now. I would like to have them go off in succession. So I want to have it be like maybe have it go around, you know what I mean? And have them shoot off one at a time in like a circle. But I don't know how to accomplish that yet. So, I don't know. Oh yeah, obviously the time, you know, they have the thing on I can't remember what Rob McElhenney's show is. It's like Vision Quest or something like that. And they talk about the time to penis. The time to penis on the Geyser was 0.1 seconds. It took, you know, so it is what it is. But at least we have some of our machinations off the ground here. But I still don't know how it's going to turn itself off. Because it does take a second pulse to turn it off. So how do I get this thing to pulse twice? I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Let's consult the internet. I'm going to have to consult the internet on that part. How do I make a redstone burst pulse twice? You know who's really good at this? AI. A dual edge monostable circuit. Holy shit. All right, let's try it. Hold on. 2 fast impulses. It's a 1-minute video. I'm willing to give him 1 minute. Hold on. Okay, I think I got it. Hold on, let me look at it again. Okay, let's try it. By the way, that's awesome, right? AI just tried to do it. Or hit me with it. What's up? All right, Jeremy, hold on. Hold on. Jeremy, you may want to stay on for this. I think I figured it out. I think I figured out the second pulse. But go do your work. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show it to you later. Once it may take me a minute to figure it out. All right. Oh, we need an observer. Yeah, go make sure the high seas are good to go. Arg. Okay. So let's see. I think we can agree my ARG is good to go, by the way. I think we can all agree on that. Oh, that's a dispenser. Whoops. Whoopsie. We need an observer. Adrian, no. Don't go to sleep, Adrian. No. Watch ParlayTayy. No. No, do your thing, buddy. You know what? I walk dogs during the day, and then I stream this much, and then I'm also editing my videos, so I am tired when I go to bed. Like, I do not have a problem sleeping. And I'm not trying to brag, I'm just saying that's how it is. Where are the observers? I'm kind of pissed. I need the observer. I need an observer right now. What did you do with them, ParlayTayy? What did you do with them? Alright, let's go check the box. Well, that's good. That's good. I mean, you know, whatever you need to sleep. I'm not judging or anything. I'm just saying, I feel bad. I do feel bad for people that that's like a thing. Physical exercise is the only thing that I've found that helps. All right, so we're trying to make this circuit. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. I also might be making it at the wrong spot, but we're going to try it right here. Okay. Oh, right. This way. You know, I do have a decent voice for sure. Thank you for that. I used to talk on the phone for Fidelity Investments. And I used to take phone calls, and one day this lady I was just messing with this old lady, and she said, "Oh, you have such a nice voice." And I said, "Oh yeah, thank you, ma'am. Some people say it's like audible chocolate." And she was like, "Audible chocolate? What's that?" And I was like, "Oh, it's because my voice is sweet to your ear." And she laughed, and like we had a good call after that, and we were in training. So they would always ask, like, did anybody have a good call? And I wrote down what time the call was, so they pulled it up, and then they played it for the class where I said that ridiculous shit about having an audible chocolate voice, and it made everybody laugh. But it did like diffuse there was some tension because she had something going wrong, and it totally diffused like the conversation, you know, like it diffused some of the tension for that lady. So, but they weren't super happy about it, but they still laughed, so it was good. Okay. I never fit the mold in that place. By the way, I totally made this the wrong direction. Hold on, I gotta redo this. I totally need to make that like, okay. Hold on, let me reverse engineer this real quick. So bang bang, not right there. And then, hold on, we gotta tear this up. I made that in exactly the wrong spot. But yeah, I thought that was a funny gag to pull on them. Okay, so there's that. And then we need redstone. Oh, shit, sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to do a new circuit here. Okay. I think that's it right there. And then this guy needs to have his butt facing the... There we go. Okay. Wait, what's... All of a sudden my phone is on the stream? That's fun. Okay. So we're trying to give the... Oh, hold on. That's not going to work. We're trying to give the... The... panel up there, we're trying to give the redstone a second pulse so that not only does it turn on the geyser, that it also turns it off. So supposedly that should take care of it. What's up, Johnny? Okay, so supposedly what we did should handle it, but we probably need a repeater because we're stretching the redstone a little thin there. So let's grab a repeater. Repeater won't shut anything down as long as you put it in the right spot. It's good. Look, we made a... Johnny, look, we made a timed fountain already. Those are geysers. You have to find the new cave. But, yeah, you can put it on a timer. This is what they do. This is the potent sulfur block. And it'll give you this wobbly effect. Okay. Right here, if we put a repeater, that should handle everything. Boom. All right. Let's see if it works. Because it was working, but it wasn't turning itself off. All right. It's still shooting us. Yes, and it turned itself off. Yes. All right, here we go. Second try. Oh, shit, I missed. Oh, there it is. Oh, man, I blew the second try. Hold on. I think we did it. Now, it takes a whole lot of extra to do this, but we got it. So, hit the pressure plate. Where are we at? It's not working. Why is it not shooting? Oh, there it goes. Is it like taking a second? Hold on. What's going on here? Okay, so it's definitely turning itself off. Hold on. Does it just take a second? Huh. Hold on. It seems like when I get in there... Oh, when I step off of the plate, it's going. Huh. Interesting. Boom. Okay, so it shoots and then it turns off. And it's not working right. Yeah, I think maybe I need to... Hold on. It's turning it off too fast. Having the second pulse is too fast. And that's as slow as it can be. Huh. Okay. So we're going to need to make that... I don't know. Shit. Because, okay, Johnny, without this circuit, it works without the circuit. And the button didn't make it any different either. So without the circuit, this just turns on and shoots us in the air for as long as we want, right? But it doesn't turn itself off. I'm trying to make it shoot us in the air and then turn itself off. But yeah, the button did not change anything earlier. Maybe it would now, though. Maybe we do need the sustained pulse. You know what? I'm not gonna write it off, Peaks. I'm gonna try it. You might be right. Maybe we need maybe the button pulse would be different. Oh shit. Oh no. Did I just wreck the redstone? No, I didn't. We're good. Nice, Flicks. Nice. Alright, is everything still in place? Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Alright, here we go. We're still good. We're still good. Okay. Hit me. Well, that didn't work. Huh. You know, I don't know. I've never pushed it that far. No, oh no, no. No, it stays there. It's just broken. It has a different thing. Yeah, I did. Look, I did break one. Just one, though. Just enough. Yeah, I don't think... Although mine always have mending on them. But I don't think that changes anything. It's not working. It's sending 2 really weak pulses. That's not what we're trying to do. Alright, we need a different type of circuit. Hold on. Let's consult the internet. That was a good thought, but it's not the right thing. Maybe if I change how it's pulsing. Hold on. Maybe it just needs like a 2 instead of a 4. But that was the maximum amount it would give it. I mean, we might as well try before we break it up. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, so not the right circuit. Now, the good thing is it still works. Yeah, but it still needs to shoot. It still needs to shoot like a nice pulse. Like, look what it does. Look what we're trying to accomplish. And then you'll understand. Hold on. This is what we've already accomplished. And let me tell you what the problem is. That's the problem. It stays on. I want it to turn itself off. How do I get it to turn itself off, though? That circuit was delivering 2 pulses, but the first pulse was too weak. Yeah, but is the clock gonna keep running around and around? But anyway, we've mastered a couple of things so far. We've got the timer on that. There's just some more advanced things I want to do. You know, I'm not 100% sure what that means, Big J, but that's good. My hands are eloquent for sure. Now, I have working man's hands a little bit, but I also, you know, I don't go too hard. Oh, I was just playing. All right, so I'll have to think about what we're gonna do about turning it, having the water shooter turn itself off, because that's also an issue for because I want to do like a walkway. Oh, you're hammered. That happens. I'm not drinking tonight. I'm saving that for Friday. But I will adjust the lights for Big J. Two wires. Okay, but what powers the second wire? Hmm. Because the pressure, we just want to step on the pressure plate, right? Hmm. What if we have the redstone go down the other side, right? Like he's saying. But then, okay. All right, let's try this. I got an idea. I got an idea. I got something to try. Okay. Okay. We'll see if I'm cooking right here. Okay. We got to delay it every chance we get. And then that way, the second pulse comes in like a couple of seconds later. Does that even work? I don't know. I don't think that's going to work. We'll find out. Okay, here we go. It did not work at all. Maybe. I mean, probably technically it is. I have a pretty big cactus or pumpkin farm. But I guess it's probably my biggest piece. All right, what I tried did not work at all. Somehow this needs to also trigger like a clock over here that comes back around and pulses again. All right. Oh, you found nice, nice. And it's in the snow. That's sick. That's sick, young. I don't know. I thought the chat was on the screen. Is it not? Yeah, that's cool, young. That's very cool. Yeah, I don't know, Jay. I feel like they're coming through. I just don't always react exactly. I don't know. Maybe I don't. I do a bad job of reading them out loud. Okay, let's take that out. Let's take that out and see if that helps. Maybe that'll delay it. No, that screws it up. Yeah, that's also a part of it, Jay. Something I'm not, you know, a part of exactly. All right, let's see this. Huh. Nice. It's like a hot tub. It's like a cold hot tub. Well, I was hoping to figure out the self turning off, you know, thing here, but apparently I'm going to need a little help with that. But that's okay. Well, at least we figured out the pressure plate. Boom. Huh. I think I'm gonna go get some the sulfur cubes settled down in in their area. Also, oh, let's see who's here. Have y'all seen the I made the sulfur farm yesterday and I finished it. Y'all want to see the sulfur farm? Yes. Prod, that's what I'm trying to accomplish. I don't know how to do the second pulse though. Because obviously this pressure plate is the first pulse. How do you get the second pulse? And I want it to be on for like 5 seconds. Add a OBS at the bottom. Okay. Talk me through it. Yeah, I did like in a... Damn it, I just did that, I thought. With the repeater in front of it. Okay. Like this? Like, oh wait, not... I'm gonna need better instructions. But we got space. We got space. Observer facing this way, like that. Okay. And then repeater here. Okay. Keep talking. Keep talking. Got it. And then connect. Okay. Man, I hope it's that easy. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I don't think I connected. Oh, well, we're missing. We're missing. The suspense. The suspense. That added some suspense. All right, there it is. It's on. And then it's off. Okay. There it is. Way to go. Prod for the win. All right, now I want to... But you gotta... Could I put another repeater to make it on a little longer? Would another repeater make it just... I want it to be on just a little longer. Okay. Let's do that. All right, let's get our... Okay, and then you fly off. And then it's off. Okay. Prod for the dub. Man, I tried something so much more complicated off the internet. How long does it stay on? I want to see how long it stays on now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's see if we can make it even longer. Because I just want it to turn off, right? You just want it to be able to turn off. Oh, that kind of made it shorter somehow? No, it didn't. Hold on, hold on. I don't think it did. There's no way it made it shorter, did it? Hold on, was it longer or shorter? I can't tell. Oh, you know what it is? I'm not standing on it. If I stand on it for longer, it's a longer pulse. Get 4 comp? Wait, what? You saying get another one? For comparators. And put them where? Oh, okay. All right. I'll get the comparators. Hold on. You just led me through that, so what the hell? Yes, master. Comparators. Yes, master. I will get the comparators. All right. Now what? Oh, over here. Over here. Huh? Huh? 2 going forward. Over here or where? Like that? Or like that? Oh, okay. Break this? Starting over, right? Okay. Observer only. Got it. Boop. All right. I'm assuming comparator. Redstone dust in front. Right, right. Facing the face. Oh. Replace the comparator with dust. Got it. Okay. Now add 2 comparators going forward. Okay. You mean like this or like this? Going forward. Like yeah? Okay. Oh, okay. I kind of thought that's what you meant, but I don't know. All right, there we go. There we go. And then one this way? I feel like I've seen this one before, maybe. Dust front and to the right. Okay. Okay. Oh. Over there? Stage right. Stage right. God damn it. What? All right. Keep going. Keep talking. We'll get it. We'll get it. Ah, right there. Gotcha. Gotcha. Sorry. Sorry. That it made sense. That one made sense, obviously. Okay. And then connect. Boom. All right. Let's try it. That was better. That was better. It was more sustained. I mean, maybe I would want it to be a little longer. But I mean, I want it to turn off more than I want it to be a little longer, too. Oh shit, hold on. It keeps not putting me in the air for like I want. There we go. And then it turns itself off. Okay. Remove two. Which two? The last two or the first two or a combination? Last two. Okay. Oh, we got a bot talking to us. Hey, bot. Hey, bot on the green planet. Hold on, what? Hold on, let's just start over. Start over. Talk me through it. Leave one going forward and one going backward, like this? Or do I need to stagger them? Okay, got it. Boom. Like, we need dust there? Okay. Any more dust? Did I underdust? We're connected. We're still connected. What? Isn't it? Connected to the other one. Where am I missing? Those two, there's two dots right there, right? Two dots right there. Do I need to put right there? Flicks. Three hoes, I like it. I don't know. I thought you were saying this one's okay. Oh, I'll try. I'm gonna try it before you comment. I'm going. I'm going. Is it gonna work? Oh, there it goes. It kind of turns itself off, though. You know, Lions, those are the rules, man. You gotta know. You just gotta know. Thanks for the heart, me. Well, shit, Prod. That one's worse. The other one was better. The 4 was better. Unless this needs to be there. I don't think so, though. It's connected, right? What if it's also connecting right here. What if I move it away one? Hold on. Let's try this, but let's move it away one. So like this, let's do it right here. Because it's touching right there. Like that. That's not better? I'm going up anyway. Oh, it's still on. Oh, no. It's just making a clock now. Move it over one to the left from the observer. Okay. So... over here? Like this? Alright, talk to me. Well, tell me what you meant. We're figuring it out. We're just working. We're working on it. We're working on it. Move it to the right twice. Okay. You meant the other way. Got it. Got it. Okay, so... So... Here... and here? Like that? Oh, okay. So, here... and there. Or did I do it the same way again? Okay. And then... from here? Or from there? Where? Right here? Or right here? Here. Okay. Alright, alright. Oh, it's like on. We're like permanently on. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, something's wrong. I think the best one was the first one. We'll have to work on it. If you have any other ideas, think about it. Hold on. I need to adjust the lights as well. Remove the dispenser. Well, the dispenser dispenses the law. Oh, the observer. Okay. About to say, the dispenser is the mechanic. Okay. No observer. Redstone? Okay. Uh-oh, we're still just on. Oh, add a repeater. In the spot of the redstone? Right here? Or the observer spot? One up. Right there. Okay. We're still just on. Okay, that does turn it off. Let's see. I think we're back. No, it's not turning off, though. The point is it's supposed to turn itself off. We're perma on, perma off right now. You gotta click it. I mean, the thing we did earlier definitely gave us like a sustained poof, but it didn't really get us anywhere. It needs to be like a, I don't know, like a 5-second burst, or I don't know, maybe maybe it's 2 seconds. I don't know. Maybe it's just the on and off of. This is 7 seconds right here. Now, actually, it's 14 because it has to go on and off twice. Or is it? Is it going to turn off? I don't know. Are we on the permanent one? Huh. Wait, what happened? Oh. Did I break something? Oh, the fountain broke. There we go. I was like, what the hell? Got up there and got stuck. Wait, it's not working at all now. What the hell happened? Oh, we lost all the dust. Wonder what happened. There we go. So weird. All right, I'm kind of over dealing with it. I kind of want to come back to it tomorrow. I want to start making and seeing what we make. I want to start making the cubes. Also, have y'all seen? All right, I'll take one last try. Hit me, because I'm done. I'm over it. Honestly, I'm gonna come back to it. But I'll take one more shot. Add an observer near the dispenser. All right, tell me where. Like here? Oh, obviously break the shit first. Okay. Uh-oh. We're still perma on. That first one you came up with was the best one so far. Let's put that one back together for now. Well, I can't remember. Hold on. Let's put the first one back together. That was Observer, right? And then, oh, wait, was it that way? And then, shit, now I can't remember. Repeater, right? Okay. Vortex. And then Redstone? Was that it? We'll leave that for now. That's the one to beat. I think. Wait, did I not connect everything? What did I do wrong? I did something wrong here, didn't I? Oh, we're missing, of course. Missing another one. How do these keep getting how do I keep hitting those? So just a burst into the air and then hits your thing and then it turns itself off. It does work. Or wait, does it? Hold on. Okay, here we go. Wait, is it broken? Because now it's just on again. Huh. Yeah, now it's not turning itself off like it did the first time. What's up? Alright, I'm over it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let's go deal with the cubes. Oh, okay. Hit me. Because I do want it to sit here and work at least a little bit for show and tell purposes. Oh, you think that's... Yeah, you're right. I bet you're right. That does get broken sometimes. You're 100% right. Oh. Okay. Now let's do it. That's pretty good. All right, here we go. Oh. All right. Boom. And then you're in the air. I mean, that's long enough. I just thought we were just trying to make it a little longer. It's fine. At least it turns itself off. You do need to be over, like, the right spot, too. You need to be, like, directly on the edge. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's the one. It's just gotta be simple like that. It does drop you. It doesn't... I would prefer it to be like a little longer, but that's the price to pay to have it turn off right now. Because, I mean, And it does hit you to the top where you can rock it off like that. So that's what you're trying to have out of that. It'd be cool if you could like stand over a trap door and then that thing busted it open and shot you in the air. That would be cool. Man, I don't know. I think I just want to leave it for now. I'm ready to... I think we've been at it too long. Okay. I like that. I like that. Because I think we should bust into it again tomorrow for sure. Let's go put some cubes in my Noah's Ark. Hold up, let's get rid of some stuff. Let's leave our geyser supplies here. Oh yeah, some of this needs to go back to the box. Yeah. I like that. I like that. Here's the other thing I want to do, Prod. I want to have it go where I walk down a hallway or like a not a hallway but like a bridge area or whatever, and then it has have the geyser shoot as I cross, you know what I mean? So that's something I want to work on too. All right. Let's put this back. I mean, basically, I'm going to make that, but I'm going to make the... Yeah, okay. I think I figured it out. All right, so... Let's go put these in the... Yeah, having it use skulks... having used those sensors instead would be sick, so... Oof. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Prod. I've also got an idea on how I want that to go, too. Yeah, I'm also interested in how I'm going to time it out for fountains, and I wanted to go in, like, succession on a fountain. Yeah, so, I mean, I got things I want to happen for sure. I wonder how high these cubes can jump. We're about to find out. And honestly, you don't really need a cube area because you can just scoop them up, but I kind of want them to have their own area. Well, Prod, you definitely offered it today. I appreciate your expertise. It was helpful. We're gonna keep on trying to manipulate it and make it different cool stuff. All right. Yeah, we're back. We found our first animal that's not an animal to bring to the Ark. Let's see. There we go. So I think I'm gonna give them this add a dried gas in a cube. Oh, can you put I don't know, can you put a dried gas in there? They do have limits on what you can put in there. Oh. That wasn't fence. That was not fence. One more. There we go. Oh, now I hit another block. Damn it. We're gonna put our cubes here. I don't know how much I'm gonna need to keep them in here. Yeah, this is the inside. The inside came out sick too, honestly. Wait, were we using a different color fence? We were. We were using the wrong color. Yeah, right. You can have all kinds of cubes. I have a ice one just hanging out at the storage unit right now for sure. Okay. Let's try this again. I think I need some fence up here too. To keep them in there. I don't know if that's going to be enough. We'll find out. Huh. Interesting. We'll have to try that out too. I mean, we're just experimenting. We got to see what this new stuff is capable of, right? Like, I don't know how high these guys jump. Oh man, we forgot to bring the slime with us. Also, if we want these guys to stick around, we should probably name them. Let's go get name tags and let's go get slime. We'll leave a couple out and see if they can get out. Oh, that guy has a light in him. Whoops, not that one. He's not going nowhere. We also need some shears. All right, there we go. Shears. What else do we need? I'm already forgetting. Shears and other stuff. Oh, slime. Right on time, Prod. Right on time. Jinx. Oh yeah, I was gonna feed one a dry gas. You know what? We gotta go to the. No, there's one in the chest. We're good. I was thinking we had to go to the storage unit for that. We don't. Well, I say that we shouldn't have to. Oh man, where's my flying thing? That sucks. I think I left that in the nether. I think I left that in the end. Damn it, I left that shulker box at the end. So I do have to go back. Oh well. It happens. It happens. Alright, I need some slime. Wait, did I bring slime over here? I brought some slime. We had to go get I left it in the end when we went and got our additional elytras. Okay, let's see. Alright, that's enough. Oh yeah, I forgot we were gonna go look at the... Have y'all seen Sulfur Farm yet? You know what I did, Prod? I went down one of my nether tunnels. It's 1,500 blocks long in the nether. So we came out at about 12,000 blocks away from spawn. And then I went cave diving and I found it. It was like the first cave that I found this big ass hole. And I went down in it and there it was. And I had to keep digging though. But Young just found one above ground. Just a little pool though. Also, I want to start making my Yellowstone area over by my base. Lots of things to do. Lots of things. Which is good. You know, you want the update. You want the new things for the update to last a while. But yeah, I marked it. I know exactly how to get back, so we're good. But yeah, you got to go to some virgin territory and then go cave diving. That's the best way to do it. All right, dried gas. Oh yeah, and we were gonna make name tags. That was the other thing. Okay, okay. Did I put name tags on there? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. There we go. Oh, but I didn't fill it up at all. Okay, great. Boom. We'll steal some name tags for now. I don't feel like making them. But we do need to fill that up. Oh, here's my ice gas that I keep in here for fun. Or my ice cube. Ooh, I need to stand up. My back, I'm stiff. I'm stiff. Hold on. Ugh. Y'all gotta remind me to stand up every so often. Even though looking at my torso, not the best. It's not doing too bad though. Slime. Oh yeah, we needed some shears. We had iron on us. Oh. Damn it. I hit my tile. I hit my tile. On my light adjusters, I always keep a tile so that I can find it. Woo. Ah, there we go. All right, let's go get some cubes going in here. I want to see how high they can jump. I don't know that my area that I've made is secure. And then obviously I want to give the area some flair, but I don't know how I'm going to do it around the cubes exactly. There we go. Jump around, boys. Can you get out? Oh yeah, big time they can get out. Nearly immediately. Okay, you can't give them glass. Get back in there. Get back in there. Stay in there. Alright. We're gonna obviously have to get some more height on the stuff. Not the spruce. We want the dark. Yeah, we went and found a cave earlier, yesterday. I went out like 12,000 away from spawn and found one. Little turds can jump up on the fence, it looks like. Yeah, there's the way to do it, Swizzle, is to go into some territory that you've never been in before and go cave diving. So go down into the cave, turn on night vision and see if you look down in there and see it. That's my suggestion. All right, let's see if that keeps him in. Okay, so far so good. Well, you want to just make sure, first of all, that you have an infinite supply of them. So this is going to be my area where I keep at least some of them, you know. But you can just scoop them up with a bucket. And then you can give them, like, any different kind of block, and it gives them different properties. Like, look, you can put a light block inside of them. And then you can shear it away. Okay, so a 3-high fence so far. No, not turn on night vision. You take a night vision potion. There's a difference. And I think you knew that because you were there. But yeah. Hold on. We got some road grass. Or glass, excuse me. But no, okay, so it seems like the 2-high fence is keeping him in. Also, sometimes they will pick up blocks off the ground too and put them. They will insert the blocks inside themselves sometimes. It seems. Alright, so this is how you breed them, by the way. It's not a pretty process, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, Jeremy's ringing the doorbell. Thank you for the let him cook, Jeremy. Alright, so here's how you make more. You gotta slice them. It's like, I'm sorry, bro. Oh no, one of them got out. One of them got out. No. All right. Shit, we gotta keep this fence. Okay, how do we get him back over there? Oh, I know how to get him back over there. We gotta leash him. We gotta put a block in him, and then we gotta leash him over there. Turd. All right. That's fine. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. All you gotta do to get him back is just scoop him up in a bucket. I forgot about that. Duh. Duh. Lions, thanks for the rose. Boom. And we're back. But I do want them to stay. I don't want them to keep getting out. So we're going to keep fencing in here, apparently. But I want as little fence as possible, too. I think he got out over here. We're going to put a fence there. And we're going to put another there. Okay. We're gonna hope that works. Okay, let's see how... Come on. Stress test it, buddy. Go ahead and stress test it. That's what we're doing here. Alright, so here's what you do. You slice them. And they come back as 2, and then you feed the small ones. Bing, bang, boom. More sulfur cubes. So you do need a working slime farm as well. Although they might grow up on their own, but I don't know. I can't remember. I haven't tried. Maybe we should leave a small one and see if it grows up. We'll do that. We'll leave that one small. And then eventually there either will or won't be a small one in the pen. So we got to think about what we want to give the cubes over here in their little area. Like, what would the cubes want? Would they want potent sulfur over here? Would that make the bottom of the boat stink? You know, we got to think about the other animals that are going to be in here with these sulfur cubes. I'm guessing they don't smell great. But hey, we're not there. We're not there for smell, right? It is what it is. Okay. So this is what I wanted. Just an area that they would hang out. Let's name it. Oh yeah, we gotta name them. But these don't have. Oh, we're gonna call them Sheepy. I don't like that. Let's go rename these name tags. These are obviously leftover sheep ones. Oof. But yeah, we did do work on the ark too. Like there has been work done. I made the separator for the living quarter area. And I did finish the back end too, where you know, the front part's open on that end, and then this part's closed, because this is the living quarter part. See how it closes it in right here? But it also kind of makes a window. Yeah, you know what? Jeremy, as we finish this update, I'm definitely gonna finish the arc and bring all the animals in and stuff. Yeah, we did take a day to do that at one point. And then I did this, and then I figured out the stairs. And now we got our first area. I'm going to put useful animals in here. So I'm going to put the moose room down here. The moose room are going to get like these two areas right here. And then I'm going to have 3 sections here that I can put other animals in. I'm thinking armadillos and 2 others. Maybe just 2. Maybe just 2. I don't know. But sulfur cubes down here. I like it. And they kind of bounce around. I kind of like the aesthetic of them down here bouncing around. Okay, yeah. We got to go. Oh. We're getting rain carrot. This guy came from the carrot farm and is raining his carrots for some reason. Sorry, buddy. Not right now. Alright, we gotta go rename these name tags. Because I want to name tag those sulfur cubes to make sure they stay. Nope. Oh yeah, Jeremy, did you ever see I never showed you the sulfur farm. Hold on. Let's go. We gotta rename these, but we can do that there. Yeah, because sulfur, cinnabar, the red block is not renewable. The sulfur block is renewable via this farm. Oh, Jeremy, we did figure out, we kind of figured out the turn off on the thing. But we never came to a truly satisfying solution. Oh, and we just ran out of rockets. Hold on. We probably need to charge our elytra too. But we'll do that in a second. But yeah, we figured out the geyser. We've got the, we've got the pressure plate, and really, it's just I would prefer that it stayed on for a little longer, but it shoots us in the air and turns itself off now. Well, shit. I thought we had rockets right there. Hold on. We've been making them over here. You know what? Let's get a second. Let's get a second rock thing, right? Let's not. Oh, we have two. Okay, we're good. Oh, we had one. We had rockets in our. Of course we did. But yeah, let me show you the. I'll shoot myself in the air once. Because obviously the timer's still working. Good to go there. We added this little circuit right here, and it does turn it off. But I wish it, I just wish it held me up there for longer. That's all. See, it puts me in the air, and it allows me to fire off from there. So, mission accomplished. Yeah, I wore braces in like the 6th grade. And just a little bit of the 7th grade. It was like a year and a quarter or so. Not great, but I do have straight teeth. That is nice. Oh, let me turn off the portal sound. We need to refill a little bit here. Oh, look. Never mind. We're full. We're good. It just popped us 3 levels. Okay, so this is what. Oh, you got it? Nice. Hold on, Prod. Let me show Jeremy the no, obviously the braces were horrible, but I mean, I got through it. I knew what I was trying to accomplish. I had a big gap in my teeth too at one point, so I was trying to have a nice smile. My dad was a dentist, so it was happening no matter what. Anyway, so this is what the sulfur farm looks like, Jeremy. You have it has to be a sulfur block that the spike hangs from, and then you have 4 spaces. Uh piston, observer, and then underneath the bottom layer, you run a minecart with hopper. Now let me show you the back. Cause the spikes form on the bottom too. So that's why you have to have the second layer of pistons. And then on the back of the Oh no, I made it yesterday. This is what I did yesterday after I found all the stuff. I found all the stuff within like an hour. So you have to have a solid block, so just a stone or smooth stone or whatever on the back. The back that's on the piston layer, and then you have redstone on top of that. And then sulfur right there. And then like I said, minecart with hopper underneath. And then honestly, it doesn't make enough to have to make a really complicated I'm gonna look in a second, Prod. I got you. Um you don't have to make a really complicated system either, as far as the collection goes. All right, let me check out this. Let me check out this circuit. Oh, that's just the walk. You just walk over it. That's tight. That's nice. I like that. Okay, well, we'll definitely have to make that one. That's gonna be the one. Yeah, that way you don't have to do the pressure plate at all. Shit. Lube the pipes. All right, we've powered up. Oh yeah, we need to make the. Oh, there is still a pressure plate. Oh yeah, it's on top, right? Did you do that, or is that a link you found? And if so, is there a tutorial? Oh yeah, I see the pressure plate on top. Duh. Nice. Well done. Well done. Yeah, I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that for sure. All right. Let's see. Let's get rid of some shit. We're we're running hot on. God dang, these chests are full of all kinds of bull crap. Well, never mind. I need to sort through some of the crap in these chests. Apparently. Oh yeah, we never put the dried gas inside of the sulfur cube. Forgot about that. I don't know if I still am a little dubious if it's going to accept it, but we'll find out. What should we call our sulfur cubes? Hmm. I don't know. I was thinking about stinky. I don't like that. Hmm. It's not terribly important, I suppose. The DTG cube? Why not? All right, there we go. See, I would like to have one of those things that shoots us out of there. That's what I'm talking about. That would be good. All right. Yeah, let's go name our cubes. Yeah, I just low key got tired of messing with the things. Let's do the. I'm gonna make that thing tomorrow for sure. That thing looks cool. But yeah, obviously, if you just freeballed that, you should definitely make a tutorial for yourself too to stake your claim. Also, I want to put way more in rods all over the. I don't have near enough in rods and stuff all over the creeper farm. And honestly, I want to put. I used to have that used to be all tinted glass, and I undid it because I thought it was causing lag, and I kind of want to make it tinted glass again. They're definitely cooking with that wool update. That's part of the reason that I made the wool farm was so I'd make sure I had plenty. All right. I kind of feel like I want a chest over here that has all the different stuff for each particular type of thing we got going on here. Like I need to have stuff for the cubes over here already. I I have plenty of in-rods. I just haven't put them. You know what it is I never replaced the ones that I had on there after I took off the tinted glass. I thought that because the mountain got very laggy at one point. That was a problem with the Emerald Mountain. It got very laggy because there was too much stuff over there. The sorting system was over there, and that was a problem. We're just messing with the cubes. I'm kind of putting a chest over here for cube stuff. Kind of want to inlay it into something and maybe put like, ooh, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to find a 2-spot area. I'm gonna put brown wool over it, maybe. You know what? I'm just going to put it in the floor right here. Good enough. Okay. No, not our potent sulfur. Uh, you know what? We got a somewhat satisfying result, but tomorrow, Prod came up with another one, and tomorrow we're gonna make a better one, and we're gonna inlay it into the floor. It's not taking the thing, by the way. They will not take a dried gas. So no. She definitely is. Are you posing? Do you think she needs a Do you think she needs a yeah, it's too bad, Prod. We tried. Hey, we tried, right? Oh. You being a good girl. She's a superstar chihuahua. Oh, hey. Oh, baby, I didn't mean to get you up. I'm sorry. Oh, I disturbed her, you guys. I disturbed her. Oh. Now she needs some dog attention. It happens. Hold on, let's watch our cubes. Let's watch our cubes bounce around while we pet Gypsy. Oh. She's a good girl. Oh my god. I'm surprised she's awake. She's usually dead ass asleep by now. So I need daddy attention sometimes. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, look at the leg. The leg was going. You a good girl? You being a good girl, Chihuahua? Huh? You being a good girl, Chihuahua? All right. All right, go lay down. Go lay down. Mm. All right. You good? You need to go potty. All right, if she lays down, we're going to keep going. Otherwise, we might take a potty break real quick. Hold on, let's see. Also, we're trying to make sure that our sulfur can't get out here. It seems like 3 is enough. This is inside of our Noah's Ark, by the way. We're putting our first animal in there. The other end is going to be mushroom. Outside of that and armadillo, I don't know what other I'm not putting like 2 of every animal in here. This place isn't big enough for that, right? So the mushroom are going to get these 2 sections right here. Jeremy, we'll see you next time, buddy. Thanks for being here. Hold on. There we go. All right. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for the galaxy earlier. But yeah, first entity is now in the thing. Let's see, what else? What else are we gonna try and put in there? You can put frog lights inside of them, and they do light up. I do like that. Oh yeah, let's try a slime block. Nope, no slime block. They eat slime blocks, so that's not surprising. Also, I wonder if I slice one, will it lose its name? I guarantee it will. But that's how you get more of them, is you slice them, and then they make two. And then you... Oh no, it kept the name. It did keep the name. That's cool. I won't have to... Oh, cool. Have a good one, Jeremy. Good night. But yeah, that's cool. It kept its name. I like that. All right, that's probably enough. I mean, as long as you have one cube, you can make more cubes. But I still want to have a bunch of them jumping around here. That would be cool. You can put these things in a minecart. Can't you? They get in a minecart. I mean, right? I think. I mean, I guess we can find out. Oh, look, I have iron on me. Oh, look, let's experiment. Oh, you can't connect them? Yeah, that's true. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I need a little bit more iron. There we go. You got me curious though. You got me curious. Oh, I missed. He's very bouncy with the frog light in him. Uh oh, maybe they don't go into mine carts. Uh oh. They might be too big. Let's see if one jumps in there. I don't know if it's going to. Uh oh. That's a problem. I had some ideas I thought were going to work. I was planning to fill him with redstone and then put him in a minecart. And then that way he would be able to like power things as he went around in the minecart. Clearly not going to happen. Well, damn. I mean, it doesn't matter. Uh-oh, one of our boys got out. We got a runner. We might have to give it a little bit more fence. Then again, we might just have to catch him with buckets sometimes. Yeah, you're right. You can probably do some piston moving him around. That's not a bad idea. I mean, you can still make him redstone, but it's not gonna be as controlled as it would have been with the minecart. The minecart would have meant that it would have been completely under your control where you would have been able to have, like you said, a minecart with a frog light, a minecart with a redstone block. So that is a little limiting, but you know, the physics are what the physics are. And now we just got to figure out what they are and play by them and try to bend them to our will. Oh man, we keep having cubes escape. Clearly we've got some holes in the system here. Let's extend this by 1. I'm trying to do a minimal amount of fencing, but they're testing me. It still looks good. Actually, that kind of looks better. But yeah, the redstone thing is still going to work, but it's not going to be as precise as I was thinking it was going to be, possibly. But I didn't know what to expect either. You don't know exactly what to expect, you know. All right. Let's see. So starting right there, I started doing it. So just one more starting right here. So there. I want it to be even if I can help it. You know what I mean? All right. There. And there. And then one more. Oh, ran out. There we go. You know, I kind of like that. Maybe we put something on top to kind of delineate it a little more. And then maybe we put some vertical slabs in it to kind of like, or some, you know what I mean? To kind of like give it some extra texture. But yeah, I like the delineation of that wood right there. And because it goes along with the original guts. I was afraid, part of the reason I kind of avoided this was I was afraid that messing with this was going to like mess up the original integrity of how I built it. We're bringing our first entity on board is what we're doing, Landon. We have given the cubes an area to roam. And they seem to like it. But yeah, we found the cubes, we've made the sulfur farm. I figured out how to make a timed fountain. We've got a good looking launcher that we're gonna make tomorrow. So we're cooking with gas so far. It needs to be bouncing. Well, I mean, the minecart's in there. So, I mean, what are we talking about? He looks like he's trying to bounce into it to me. Uh, Landon, you know what you do? You chop him with a sword, and then you feed him slime. Watch. Hold on, let me get a little more slime. No, I know. We'll figure it out. We're just trying stuff. But yeah, Landon, you give him a chop. And then they turn into 2. And then you feed them slime. And they get big. And they retain their name if you name them first. But but we can't get them in a minecart yet. We're still trying to figure that out. But they can have a frog light. They can't have a dried ghast inside of them. We just tried that. We don't really have that many other blocks on us. We just have like iron. Iron makes them heavy. Like the frog light makes them quick. The frog light is fast. The frog light's what you're going to want to have if you're playing like air hockey. Like if you make an air hockey game with one of these guys, you're going to want to have a yeah, the ice block makes them like this, but not as fast. The frog light one is really fast. The iron block makes them pretty slow. I'm so DR something. But yeah. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. But yeah, we have an ice block one at our base right now. I'm not sure I do. Oh look, that one kicked that cube kicked that cube around. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Good for you. All right, let's leave the slime here. Well, I hope you had fun doing it, and I hope it's constructive. I hope it's constructive, not destructive. Okay, we got our cubes there. Let's see. You know what? Let's leave our future supplies for different things down here. Because we're going to come back down here and do more. We're bringing more animals down here. Animals. Apparently they don't go into the minecart, though. We'll see. Awesome. Awesome. I hope everything goes well. Okay. Let's see. Awesome. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. You know what? The name is a little controversial. We're calling her the Superstar Chihuahua. Some people consider it a slur. I did not mean it that way. And we think it was holding back the stream. I wasn't getting as many views because I had her name on the screen. It's Gypsy. But we're calling her the Superstar Chihuahua. Also, in 82 days, I will be 104 years old in Minecraft. So we're under 100 days until that happens. Okay, what else do we need? We've already done the cubes. I do kind of want to start working on the Yellowstone area, I guess. Let's go take a look at that. Cuz I'm planning to make one of my part of the lake area that I have the into where you're supposed to be able to find these humongous Yellowstone areas, but apparently they're quite rare. And I had to go cave diving to find the area. I did not find the area because I saw something from the sky. I flew around for an hour and then I went somewhere and I went cave diving. TikTok definitely wants me to call her the superstar chihuahua instead. That's working. We're slowly but surely coming back to our ways. Okay. Give me a second while we watch my here's my timed fountain for anybody that hasn't seen it. I want to get the lights adjusted. I feel like the blues are off. I mean, we got to get everything correct. All right. Let's get these lights right. This one's for Lions and for the follow. A.2day Youngin. Okay. It took me a second to get there. I'm going to call you 2day. Took me a while to get all the way through that one. Oh, yeah. There we go. That was a tasty one right there. But yeah. The fountain turned out good. We're still working. Prod has given us a recipe to make the shooter that turns off better. It still works though, and it does turn off. It just does like a spray right now, but we're gonna make another one that works off the skulk sensor that should work better. But we'll find out tomorrow. All right. Let's see. Oh wait, tomorrow's Thursday too, right? I think we're gonna try and play Mecha Chameleon tomorrow. Lions, are you gonna play Mecha Chameleon with us? All right. So this is kind of where I want to. Okay, good. I'm gonna talk to the boys tomorrow and see what's what. I'll let you know. Oh, I don't want to lose that. Hold on. I don't want to set that down and lose it. I was saying I want to make my Yellowstone area over here. Like kind of make this cove over here. Yeah, we'll have to adjust things. I'll have to, and then I want to try and figure out how they were doing like all the different Minecraft and they were doing like Mario maps and all that stuff. I want to find all that. But yeah, I've always hated how the bottom of my tank or my thing here is like all these different random colors. I want to be in control of all that. So we're going to change a bunch of this. Kind of want to start experimenting a little bit. We did not grab near enough cinnabar. We're definitely going to have to go back to the cave. 100%. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's get out our... Let's not make this take longer than it should. Let's get out the shovel. But Lions, you got to be able to talk tomorrow for sure too, though. Yeah, I didn't realize you could like call your whistle. You know what I mean? Yeah, get yourself ready cuz you know that part of the cool part about playing with friends is we're going to be talking shit and it's going to be fun. We should probably get some kelp too. We don't want to create like, you know, things on the surface because we made it deeper. But it seems like the water is filling it in nicely, so at least there's that. Although, is that sucking things in? Is that sucking us in right there? That one is. We don't want to create depth for no reason. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see, Lions. Well, now you'll be fine either way. We'll need you. We'll need you enough where I'll let it slide. But try and find it for me. Okay. Let's put out some of this block and make it better. No, I've been using Kalshi and Underdog and Prize Picks. I bet just enough on Gagey to cover my bets because if Chama would have won, though, I'd have crushed. All right, let's put out some of these. I'm not 100% how I'm going to make make it sing exactly here, but oh wait, I just put out all my oh, that's all potent sulfur. Whoops. Not what I was trying to do. You want to put those out a little more sparingly. Duh. Whoopsie. So we're trying the areas have big swaths of the different cinnabar and whatnot. They're mixed in, but they are bigger swaths of it as it goes around. See, already I like way better how that looks underwater than the other. And then you kind of want to line it. I think you want to line it with the cinnabar, but more than you want to. And then we're going to want to have stalactites too coming out. We're going to have to go get those. Although I think I might have those on me still. Ooh, you know what? We should inlay frog lights as we go around. Just kind of throughout. And obviously, because it's yellow, they should be yellow frog lights, obviously. Oh, look, armadillo. What's up, buddy? All right, there we go. Prod, good deal on the video, by the way. I don't know if I said that out loud. Okay. See, I like how this is going to look cool. Y'all can kind of see what I'm getting at a little bit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I want a little bit of red right there next to it. And then yellow around that. Red is the cinnabar, by the way. Yellow is sulfur. Oh, oh. Oh, you know what? I kind of like it being kind of like random like that. I like there being random topography. I'm into it. I'm into it. Oh, damn it. I'm using the potent sulfur again. I got to watch that. I'm trying to save that for different spots. Oh, I'm drowning. It's all good. It happens. It happens. Okay. Sorry, I'm going slow with the excavation. I'm trying it's kind of like I'm trying to paint right now. We're trying to make an authentic area even though it's not authentic. Okay, now it doesn't need to be perfect like that. It needs to have some yellow on the outside too. Also, we need to get our hold on. Do we have the spikes on us? Hold on. Damn it. Did I leave the Oh no, it's over here. Right? Where's the shulker box for this? There it is. Okay, we do have some spikes on us. Good. Good, good, good. By the way, 4 spikes makes a sulfur. Yeah, sometimes that happens for sure, Big J. It happened to that you know, that means you made a nice drink probably. There we go. How big Hold on. Can I make them 3? Yeah, I want a 3 one right there. All right, too many close together right here. Okay, y'all kind of see what I'm getting at. It's a 99 grape. Okay. I'm not sure I'm 100% aware. Boom. I also like him coming out of the ground like that. That's cool. Let's get a little one right there. Okay. Well, hey, proof is proof. And sometimes money is tight. I don't judge that at all. All right, let's put a pot. Let's work on the. Let's try to work on this pool over here. We're gonna put some potent sulfur over here so it makes the things. Oh, we should go get a lava, or we should go get a magma cube real quick so we can have a geyser over here as well. Hold on. Have our first little geyser over here. Well, I wouldn't recommend that one. That doesn't sound like a good idea, Big J. Especially now that they got driving cars, the excuses are very limited. Now that they're self-driving cars. Okay, good. That's good. I'm glad you're joking. I'm glad you're joking. All right. Where's our sulfur? Our little bitty it's just a little sulfur corner right now. But we're going to keep that's how, that's how it starts. Okay. No, one more down. Oh, nice. That's good. That's awesome. Lions, big win right there. Big win. Okay, now we should have. Oh, we're low on water right there. That sucks. All right, do we have buckets? Shit. Yeah, that's a big update right there. Damn it. And I left the iron back at the house. TikTok auctions for what? Apparently I haven't. What are they for? Yeah, no. I don't that doesn't help. Yeah. Okay, damn. That sucks. Oh, good, Prod. Good. Send a link so I can do it tomorrow. Cause I want to save. I want to save some. Oh, actually, we're gonna maybe it'll be Friday. I don't know, or maybe I should do it tonight. We'll see how I feel. I'm kind of enjoying texturing the lake right now. You're good as long as it tells me what to do. You're good. Oh yeah, we need iron. You're good. You're good. No problem. No problem at all, Big J. All right, we're just taking that with. We're just taking that with. You know what? We kind of need a chest. We need some. We need a texture chest over there. Oof. Okay, good. Prod, that sounds perfect. Thank you for doing so. That'll be good too, just to be able to walk over it. I saw somebody else make something similar kinda, but I don't know that it had the sensor. I don't know that it was using the skulk thing correctly. And then the bookshelf, obviously, you tune that to people to walking, right? You put that on the correct page or whatever, and then it attunes to that, and then boom, bing, bang, boom. There you go. Exciting stuff. By the way, it's already looking. I'm already excited about how it's looking from the sky. Just having this not look like this bull crap right here is going to be exciting for me. Because I've just never liked the way that looked. No thanks. Okay. We got to put our non-essential stuff in here. You know what? We're going to put all these shulker boxes in here too. Non-essentials currently. All right, that's all the stuff we need right there. Also, I suppose I could make some different types of these blocks, but in these natural type areas, it's not really going to look like that. Also, I kind of regret. Oh, a turtle's in here? I didn't realize there was turtles in here. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I don't like that he came directly right here and just settled down, but you know, hey. Buddy, roll out. I'm trying to make this into an area. Buddy, get out of here. What are you doing? Can't hurt the turtle, but I do need you to get out of here so I can finish doing what I'm doing. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I needed to do. I needed to make a bucket so I could make the water correct. Hold on. That's part of what I was doing. Wait, do I not have a crafting table over here? I don't. Damn it. Tell me there's one tree over here. No, not a tree, not a tree to be seen. That is one of the problems with clearing out all the trees. I overlogged the forest, and now the Lorax has nowhere to go. Now we're talking. I feel bad for the Lorax, but I had to do what I had to do. All right. Get us some buckets going. So the big problem I'm having is the water is still not quite right for this area. Oh, did that actually fix it right there? No, we still need a little more. That didn't solve it either. Okay, good. Put the link in the Discord. It's hard to see sometimes. Like where the water's jacked up in this scenario, but there's one over there that's messing us up. And honestly, one right here too. Okay. I think we fixed that one. That's good. Oh, look, and the potent sulfur is working a lot better now that all the water blocks are above it. Hell yeah. We might have put out too many. Is there just 3? Oh, that's just 2 of them. Damn. Maybe we just need 1 over here. Maybe one. I think we might just need one right here. Let's take out the. Let's take out two. I think one might be doing too many particles. Oh. Oh, wait a second. I filled this in with potent sulfur, I think. Where is it? Because I only have two potent sulfurs on me right now. Some of this is potent sulfur too. No? Okay, maybe not. Oh, this is. That's why. Okay. I knew something was wrong. I was like, why is it making all the particles in the whole world? Oh, this is potent sulfur too. No, not potent sulfur. Okay, that's a little better. It still seems like a lot though. Okay, also regular blocks. Got it. I'm being paranoid. Surely I'm being paranoid. Oh, there's a geyser. It did put off a geyser at least. Okay, that's potent sulfur for sure. Are there any other ones? There has to be because I'm light some. I've only put out one and I only have 8 blocks left. Oh shit, Johnny Sins? No, not Johnny Sins, just a look-alike apparently. Um yeah. For sure. That's exactly what I'm going for, Prod, for sure. Honestly, the one we made right there works. So I mean, it's honestly good to go already. Oh yeah, he's I'm sure he's a great guy. I mean, the thing is I get so many other unflattering ones that Johnny Sins is not an unflattering one, so it's fine. Oh wait, here's some of our potent sulfur right here. Okay, good. Okay, I was wondering where that went. Yeah, I did see that he died. That sucks. Not cool. Not cool. You know what else we need? We need like pools of water amongst it. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, potent sulfur for the cannon. Yeah, we're just no big deal, flicks. We're just we're working on our little. We're gonna make this all like a big Yellowstone type area. You know, a big sulfur cave on the ground since we haven't found one like it yet. Okay, now we need like a stalactite over here. Ow. Damn it, make this one bigger. That's what I'm trying to do. There we go. There we go. So we're just gonna keep expanding this, but look how it looks from the top view. I think it looks cool. Or I think it will. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, right here. So we're just gonna keep expanding this. I'd always wanted to do something with this area that wasn't just like the lake. So this is giving us the opportunity to do so. And we can create geysers. Like, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna. Oh, there's one right there. Boom. I'm gonna create more of those too because I want those to go off a lot, but not so close. I want to get a little bit more distance. Also, cinnabar is not a renewable resource yet, and we got to keep an eye on that because we didn't grab enough of it. We didn't grab near enough of it when we went to that cave. So that'll be something we're going back for, I would imagine, as we continue on with this project. Because I'm planning on expanding this a pretty good amount of distance so that when we go over it, it's pretty obvious that there's geysers going off, there's all kinds of stuff happening. So it's definitely going to be a part of it. As a matter of fact, let's hit a geyser right here. Actually, let's make it one more below that. Actually, wait. One, two, three. And one more. And then you hit it with the potent sulfur. Boom. Although it doesn't seem like all of the I bet the also all the blocks above it have to be water blocks. See, now it's making the thing. Okay, let's fill in around it. Oh, not over it. Not over it. It's gotta be clear in the water for it to shoot. There goes another one. I don't want this area to be too active, but I want it to be pretty active. So we're just gonna keep on adding those for sure. Okay. Gonna add a big red part right here. But you want to be liberal with that, with both colors too. You want to mix them around. But they have big swaths in the thing where it's all one color for like 10 to 20 blocks. So you got to make big swaths of this correct as well. Oh, geyser. Good, good, good. Okay, let's make a pool above the water. We got to continue to do more of that. Okay. Okay. Now we hit it with the tiny geyser over here. You know what? I do want that to be a little bit. Let's go one more level. There we go. That's better. Actually, I really like that a lot. And then we're gonna hit one more level. And then give it like a nice red outline. Actually, you know what? Just for a little bit. And then we're going to go a little, jut out again. And then this time, there's going to be another water spot, but it's not going to be an explosive one. It's just going to be a regular one. But it's going to have the sulfur cube, but it's not going to be an explosive one. It's going to have the cube. All right. Let's put some water in this thing. Okay. That should create the permanent water source. Oh, too tall. There we go. All right. There's that pool. Good to go. You know what? Let's make that one just a little bit bigger. Let's make it go like over here. Let's make it like a little three-peat. And then that's the one that's the thing right there. Hey, Gypsy. What's up, baby? Ugh. Oh, oh, oh. Gypsy wants to be a superstar. Oh, damn it, I keep saying her name. Whoops. Well, I am a superstar chihuahua, she says. Dude, this is awesome. It has like all the volcanics going and stuff. She's being a good girl about it, right? She's pretty magnanimous. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to be mixing in the lights too. Ooh, you know what? Down right there, perfect spot for a light. Boom. Oh yeah, we need to fill that up right there. She's been hanging out off camera or on camera over there, so she's been being a good girl. There we go. I like inlaying the lights into it, but trying to make it a little bit more natural. But even though it's unnatural to have the lights. See, I'm not hurting anything hanging out here. All right, you're falling off, baby. Here. Go lay down. You're so sleepy. You're such a sleepy chihuahua. She's so tired, but she won't admit it. Okay, I like how this is looking, by the way. This is really what I was envisioning. Okay. Let's get some more sulfur going. All right, let's see how it looks from the top. Let's see if we've actually made a dent in this at all. Okay. It's starting to kind of come around a little bit. You know what? We need water up here too. Maybe water needs to flow down from this one into there maybe? You know what? Yes. Oh. Yeah, right here. So, yeah, nothing wrong with having a little flowing water too. Matter of fact, it might be a bad idea to expand this a little bit and flow it over more. You know what? I'm gonna go one more layer of pool right here. Oh, we're out of. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got to make sure we have the pools outside of the lake too. I mean, mission accomplished, obviously. I dance and I saw it. Nobody. I play a song in a little bit. Of course, I hope I'm not. I'm assuming those are song lyrics. General Turtle, is that what I'm picking up? Oh, we're out of stuff. Also, we need to start putting our spikes out. My apologies. I don't know what song to belt it out. Plus, my voice is not in belted out mode right now. So my apologies. All right, there we go. Now we got some room to breathe. Oh shit. All right. Anyway, we need more sulfur. Oh, we're out of sulfur. Apparently, we're gonna have to make some. We're gonna have to mine some too. We're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go back. Clearly, we're gonna have to go back and get a whole bunch of all of these blocks. Because while the sulfur is renewable, the cinnabar is not. So we're gonna have to get more for sure. There we go. Adding the spines is obviously an important part of it. And we got geysers going. We got the area's going good. I'm liking this. I'm gonna have to AFK and get more sulfur blocks. But really, we're just gonna have to go mine. I'm gonna have to go get a couple of shulker, or like a shulker of each at least. That'll give us something to do, though. Nothing wrong with that. There we go. More layer, more layer. Hey, what's up? What's up, Anthony? We're sorry, I was focused. I was very focused. We're trying to make a Yellowstone area. And I would say we're hitting it. Oh yeah, I did turn it off. My bad. We were next to an annoying farm earlier and I forgot to turn it off or turn it back on. You know what? I hate this piece right here. I'm going to change that. Yeah, that looks better. As a matter of fact, yeah. We're just making like a Yellowstone type area out of this just regular area that we were doing nothing with. So we're just trying to recreate the cave area, but in you know, in our world. We have a cave that it's just not close to our base. So we're just doing a little texturing. But yeah, we've got geysers going. We need to do a little bit more into the water. Yeah, I'm feeling good about it, honestly. I took a good look around of what it looked like, you know, in the cave. And, yeah, it's got geysers that are going off somewhat regularly. And we're going to keep continuing that. We are running low on supplies, though. We're gonna have to up our supply of all these things. And we're adding in yellow frog lights. Because, I mean, you know, you gotta keep everything lit, right? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna start putting those out a little bit. Oh, not that close. But yeah, we're gonna start inlaying that a little bit more. But it's got the particles, and then you put magma cubes underneath the potent sulfur, and it'll make it'll at different times it'll shoot up geysers. Also, Anthony, we mastered the timed fountain earlier as well. Check this out. Ta-da! It turns, you can make it as long or as little as you want it to be too, as far as like turning it on and off. But yeah, very exciting stuff. I'm glad they added different things to it to give me more stuff to do, because at a certain point, you know, I'm 37,909 days old, and you know, so you know, I need new challenges. Also, we've got the shooter ready, but I think there's a better version of it that we're chasing. Oh, let me get up there. Prod says he's got the video ready. We're gonna check that out tomorrow and make it. But I mean, it works. The one we already made works. It shoots you 20 blocks in the air, and then you can shoot off from there. And it does turn itself off. Anyway. But yeah, the Yellowstone area is looking good. We're going to keep it going. I think we're going to extend it out into the water more. But yeah, I like how that's looking already. But we need more blocks. So probably what we'll do tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow we're going to be playing some Mecha Chameleon possibly. But we'll work on the, if not, we'll work on the area. But we're going to have a lot going on. It's going to be exciting. Hopefully it'll be Mecha Chameleon with the boys. But I don't know. They were somewhat non-committal, somewhat committal. We'll see what they do. But I want to play that game with a bunch of people I know that are talking shit. I think that'll be the best way. But we'll see. But yeah, we're kind of hitting an end here with the supplies, and it's getting late, and I'm running out of voice. So I probably am going to call it at this point, even though there is 10 people watching. I hate to leave everybody here, but make sure you follow. I stream till about 8 I start streaming at about 8:30 typically, and then I usually run till about this time. Sometimes a little later, sometimes a little just earlier. Just depends on how my voice goes and what we got going on. But we're gonna keep on going with this. It's been a lot of fun, and I love the new update, so we're just going to keep, you know, making this better and expanding the area. We just got to get more supplies and keep doing what we're doing. Yeah. But good night, Lions. Good night, everybody. Appreciate it. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Good night.